Oh my god. Good morning. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Nadia. Hello, Iridan. Good morning. Unknown as well. Hello. And Chemist. There's a lot of you. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Him as well. Oh my god. Hello. Bullet as well. Sheesh, guys. You've come out of the woodwork. How are we all doing? You doing good? Anubis? I finally fixed my Twitch name. I didn't want to mention it. I've always called you Unknown because I always thought that's what you meant. I didn't give a shit. Someone rewind the last 2 minutes. Was there any shit being given? I was just surprised. No shit, no shit. No shade. That's how you feel. That, well, that's another matter. How you doing, Nadia? Hello, Lucky. Speaking of Twitch names, when did you become Dazzle Locked? Ages ago. Months. The signs were there. It was very obvious. It's been that way for a while. Did you see my screenshot I put in the Daz code? When? Hello, Bob. I somehow forgot the N in unknown. I know, I just wanted to fix my mistake. I always thought it was implied, so I always called you it. I've been awake since 6 AM. Lack of sleep or things to do, or you've turned a page? We don't talk about that anymore, Lucky. Yeah, Lucky. There is a big wide world out there beyond a certain group of people, okay? Everyone has their own lives, their reasons, their own mental well-being to look out for. We no longer speak of it. If it could be helped, because I am doing a lot better now. I went to bed at 10 PM the night before. So I just had enough sleep. Oh, sheesh! Look at you! I am amazed. Job. How do you feel, though? That's the main thing. How do you feel? The typos in chat are largely from me. Oh yeah, no. We welcome typos here. Nah, you're fine, Lucky, mate. You're all good. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I'm getting tired. Just in general? Or just now? Thank you for the week-long streak, Unknown, mate. Appreciate that. I'm Bullet with the 15 as well. I'm Bob with the 95, getting close to the 100. Good damn. Cheese, eggs, and something getting longer. Well, at the moment. Your body will, I think, take time to adjust. In fairness, you ain't used to it. Your rhythm is fighting against itself right now. Damn it! I'm back to a 2-watch streak. Curses. We had a couple of hundreds this week, actually. I think Loki was the first. And then we had a couple of others. Adjust? The expansion's out soon. I ain't gonna adjust. Are you gonna be awake for raids? You're gonna be napping, are you? Jeff's not gonna have to ring you. Like, wake up! Do you think you can fix it in that time? Do. What? She's gonna do what? Do. Should I mind behind the waterfall cable? As long as I'm awake by 2 PM. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm trying to keep my streak alive until I somehow lose interest in your streams, Daz. Can you rephrase that? I'll give you a Gav jail-free card. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? Do. If I somehow lose interest in your streams. Or hopefully you don't. The fact that you said it makes it sound like it's entirely possible that that could happen. Doing fine. I'm getting ready for the WoW pre-release. Hell yeah. Happy Tuesday morning. I'm still job hunting. How do you feel? Feel as though you're making any strong progress, or? Yeah, no, it's something... it's something I have to try be aware of myself. I'm aware there's a lot of people that come into stream and will say things that will take me and chat back that are worded very rudely with no just etiquette behind it at all. But yeah, no, there are instances where people don't intend to be like that. They don't mean it in a bad way. It's just that's the way their brain is like coded. So yeah. I know what you're on about. It's all good. No progress. The best I got was an interview at Lowe's months ago. Fair enough. Just keep on going. I applied at Costco. It's a 24/7 posted job, so I might not even get an interview. Highly contested, you reckon? Oh, I know exactly the ones you mean. The ones that never seem to, like, disappear. The roles never filled. Good morning, Dracus. How you doing? How are you today, mate? How's everyone today? Yeah, doing good. I've been checking Domino's in a 10-mile radius, but it's either manager, assistant manager, or delivery driver. And I can't drive. Yeah, that was something with me as well. I've never had the money to afford, like, the upkeep of a car, so I never took lessons. Even though, you know, I wouldn't hate driving. But I quickly discovered how much not being able to drive lessens your opportunity to work. There were so many jobs that I just couldn't get because of it. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Like here in London, we do have the tube and the bus. Dracus. Maybe it's a blessing I don't drive. Right. I think I need more effects here. Yeah, no. The thing is, with me, a lot of the jobs were so heavily contested where I live that the ones going were a bit further afield. Which again, it was more ideal to be able to drive to. You know what I mean? Do do. You know, hopefully you find something. It's just a rough time at the moment for I think everyone everywhere. I mean, look at poor Ooze yesterday as well. As long as you keep trying, keep looking, or find some way of using that time productively elsewhere. Like I got lucky with this. Let's be real. I know this is selfish, but I'm kind of glad you didn't get a job because you turned to streaming. There is sentiment behind that, and I really appreciate it, Eridan. Thank you. No, yeah, it's one of those. It all depends on the person's lifestyle as well, their country. Streaming, I'm very lucky to be in the position I'm in. I'm very lucky to have the viewers that I do and the community that I do especially. But my only source of income is not fixed, and it depends on the support and generosity of others. And if everyone else is struggling, obviously I'm going to be struggling because of that. So my income fluctuates like mad. So it's not like it's only sustainable as a job if your lifestyle isn't as demanding. Does that make sense? Like I've had to make sacrifices, like move back home. I'm no longer renting. You know what I mean? So for a lot of people, streaming is like a part-time gig. And they'll have a full-time outside of that, but they'd rather be doing this. Having a license is certainly preferable for companies. Certainly is. Iridan, thank you for gifting a sub to Fluffy. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I tried streaming on mobile times. You know, it's weird. This kind of thing is luck-based. But it's also headspace. Because of the position I was in, because of my past, obviously I've been fortunate enough to kind of skip a queue, if that makes sense. I've never been streaming to one person. So I can only imagine how difficult that is for people. All we as streamers want and crave is interaction. That's nothing against the lurkers. We love the lurkers, of course. Imagine you only had me in chat, you'd die. You know, we love our lurkers. But yeah, obviously, a lot of people, they start off streaming. They're chatting to no one for a while. And, you know, it gets to them. The people that persevere, obviously there is, again, luck tied to that. It's the people that can kind of look past it. Hide your view account. Don't look at it. I don't look at mine. I never look at mine. The only time I see it is when I'm raiding out. And for the longest time, I stopped doing that because it was affecting my mental. We've got a lot better at it now, and I love doing it. I love meeting new people again, and I feel a lot better in myself. But, yeah, don't look at the view count and just get good at talking to yourself, essentially. And a lot of small streamers, they do this, and then gradually they grow. But it's all about being patient, consistent, and open to that idea of, yeah, there is some luck-based around it as well. It doesn't work out for everyone. A lot of people quit streaming. I quit YouTube. I did the opposite. Because I get so much more fulfillment getting to know my community on a one-to-one level, chatting with you daily, than I did replying to comments. I loved the creative process of editing a video and making content that way, but I far prefer making content live and engaging with actual people. Like, it was night and day for me, and I kind of never gone back. Because I just don't have the time, really, or the interest. I wouldn't mind it again, I wouldn't know what I want to do. But yeah, I love this. I talk to myself 24/7. Oh, that's a fantastic trait to have. Trust me. Yeah, it's a difficult thing. Because Twitch discoverability in terms of growth is kind of poop. So you're kind of strongly encouraged to, like, obviously make YouTube content, promote your live streams, upload shorts and clips of those live streams, kind of encourage people to check out and stuff. But I was doing that for the longest time, and I just felt like, eh. I don't know. I heard they weren't adding home support for the Fire Red Leaf Green launch, which is sad. Yeah, I did hear that. The hack that I have found and got told about is only accessible to those that have 2 consoles. Downloaded games work as virtual cards now, similar to physical cards. What that means is you could have Leaf Green on one of your consoles downloaded and Fire Red on your other console downloaded, and you could trade between. You could trade between, and then obviously your data would be saved to your Nintendo account. And if you ever wanted whatever game you had on the old console,
nice try, little boy,
back on the new console, you would just basically swap it. I am genuinely lucky happy. Very happy. I have been for months. I think chat can attest to that. Hello, Right? How you doing? Alright, what am I doing here? I want to add a bit of realism. But, you know, that's your way around it. I don't know if you have another Switch console. Sorry, we've kind of got on like mini conversations here. or the conversations. But yeah, no. To be completely transparent with you, streaming is a very fun, a very fulfilling job, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Not everyone sticks with it. Not everyone has the patience for it. And obviously, it doesn't necessarily pay well either. So it depends on your lifestyle and your circumstances in life. Things to consider before you think about doing it. I mean, to be fair, if you've got nothing else going on and it interests you, I'd say do it anyway. You got nothing to lose. But if you're thinking about giving up full-time work for doing it, just be aware of that. And thank you, Lucky, mate. If I do go back into streaming, it'll be a side thing. It'll be the main income. What did you stream before? What would you stream again? I might have to stream my sleep deprivation in midnight. Fuck it. Why not? You've got quality sound settings, I heard now. Okay. That's another thing. There's a difference between looking at streaming for fulfillment and for success, right? The people who stream for success, they chase numbers, they chase trends, and they play what's popular or likely to get them the most viewers. People that play for stream for fulfillment play the things they're genuinely enthusiastic about, and these are the things that chat will see and latch onto. Chat aren't stupid, and they can tell the difference between someone who's playing something for the sake of playing it and playing something because they love playing it. You know, they're very enthusiastic about it. So when it comes to streaming as well, you got to consider what you're going to do. Are you playing a variety of things, which is quite difficult to do? Variety gaming doesn't tend to do well for growth, but again, if you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Are you niching down to a particular genre or a particular game? Like, we're now loosely niche down to like planetzoo and Jurassic, but we do play other things. I haven't gone full niche. Like, what would your thing be? Cozy games. Hello, Star. Good morning, mate. I play where the fun takes me. It's a common saying between us. Where does the dopamine hit? Where the dopamine is, freaking cusp it. Strangle it. Suck it dry if you must. I've got the wrong piece, by the way. Yesterday, I was just rage baiting my friends on Discord. You're a little wind-up merchant. That's what I'm learning. I love that polar opposite. Right in other Discords and chats, I'm rage baiting. Right in here, aka yesterday. Why are you bullying me? It's why Outer Wilds was my favorite. A puzzle basically with a good story and whatnot. I tend to enjoy things that either puzzle or require thinking. Yeah, no. Sounds about right. Yeah, no, that sounds cool. I think I got random rotation on, don't I? You know, definitely. If you think about returning to it, even as a side thing. Hell yeah. I had to grab these now again. I've lost them. No worries, unknown mate. It was such an enjoyable game. The Outer Wilds. I think you've mentioned that in chat before, actually. Chase the dopamine, not the copamine. That's always been the best advice I could give people. It's that chat on. Completely dumb. I don't want to rule out the possibility, you know. They can tell whether you're actually playing something you like playing or not. Sometimes it does overlap, whether it's a game that's quite popular or not, but... Wait till the rage baiting starts during tanking. Well, Warlock's another rage baiter. He does it to me all the time. So if you rage bait each other, I think I'll get a kick out of that. I do enjoy MMOs too. Like, you literally said you love puzzle games because you like to think. I love these games because I like to create. It's one of the reasons why Pokopia is on my throne. I knew that Pokemon game would, like, not be everyone's cup of tea, but it meshes two of my favorite things. Save for the WoW player housing, actually. I should return to that at some point. It was quite fun building what I have currently. Yeah, you've had player housing though for a very long time, haven't you? Obviously, Blizzard have put a lot of time and money and resources into getting it where it is now. Maybe Final Fantasy does the same thing. I still need to get into that. It's not a bad thing that you've waited, in fairness, though, because it was very limiting. People still did amazing things, don't get me wrong, but the main way of, like, leveling up your house without spending millions of gold wasn't active. Better house, more rooms, more item limit. I'm doing good, Pepper. How you doing? Let's merge that. And then merge that. Cool. You could still run behind there, correct? Yeah. We'll add loads of, like, vines and stuff over there. Some overgrowth. Doing good, it's working. What have you been up to in regards to this game of late? Yeah, no, basically what I had was, I had this, like, this was open. But for whatever reason, and I could not find out why, their navigation was, like, cut off and they wouldn't walk out here. And I saw them constantly, like, emerging out from the waterfall. And I thought, you know what, that looks pretty cool. So I just, like, blocked that in and made that a feature. I think that's something we have to do today, the pool. I've got to concrete it out. Similar to how I've done these either on a slope or straight down. Not sure yet. I've not played much lately. But my last build... Hello, Josh, mate. My last build was a food court under an elevated path. Ooh. Was the elevated path looking out at an animal or? How is Mr. Abdo doing? Phenomenal. Big PR day today at the gym. Very nice. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I can't wait till I can get to a gym, actually. The treadmill's been working wonders. Slowly, gradually. But I can't wait to do what you're doing. Spanish hanging moss. Oh my god, that looks incredible. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Yeah, I've wanted to for a while, but I can't afford it at the moment. And it's because I've been paying off the conservatory work. But that's done with at the start of May. 1st of May is my last repayment. So after that I can start saving and also have a bit more spending cash, which is absolutely going on a gym membership. What are we building today? The 4th animal in our zoo is giant otters, which is connected to the back of a restaurant. So we got a lot to do between that and that, but I thought I'd work on this first. Just try to add some details to their habitat. They have a very big plant requirement, so we can kind of go a bit nutty with it. Been drafted. Right. I'll add some more stuff there later. I'm just going to make sure. That is where I want it. Cool. Right. Do I go for the vertical or the sloped? I think sloped worked with this because of the fact that it was rounded. I think I'll go vertical. Don't mind what I do. Just fun barely keeping people alive. You say that, but I think Priest is quite a strong healer. Ooh, right, I'm gonna have to. do something about this. Did you just hop the fence rather than walk through there? I respect it. I was an idiot yesterday. I went nearly 20 levels trying to work out why Dispel wasn't working. Double checked the macro twice. Realized I had the macro and never replaced it over the ability on my bar. Nice. Smooth. Oh no. Right, I need to make sure the water doesn't leak up here, because this is where I'm going to have the concrete. You know, that's that can happen. Some people forget to turn mouse overhealing on in the Blizzard options as well, when wondering why things don't work. You see, I used to do that, but I changed. I found it's literally the exact same. You can have a lot more creative thinking with macros because you can combine a lot. But yeah, no, the game mouse over is the exact same as the mouse over command. I replaced all mine. Nadia's one scary fucker. There's a lot of people online saying they don't like that chapter. It surprised me. I quite enjoyed it. I think there might be some Poppy fatigue, because they're dragging it out maybe. That VOD is actually now on YouTube as well, because the processing was stuck. I had to delete the old one and re-export it. Imagine if you harm... Oh, I love harm and help macros. Yeah, that's the weird thing with you priests and also evokers. It's that spell that can damage or heal. Interesting one to play around with, that. Whereas literally my 1, 2, 3, 4 is Tiger Palm, Blackout Kick, Rising Sun Kick, Spinning Crane Kick. If I'm not targeting an ally, if I'm not mouse over them. If I am, that's Renewing Mist, Vivify, Enveloping Mist, and Soothing Mist. 8 buttons in 4. I believe he's playing Holy. Yeah. You know, I thought Poppy Playtime was alright. I thought Reanimal was alright. Kind of short. We're gonna see how Resident Evil Requiem holds up soon. Welcome back, Drakis. Right, let's do that last little bit, which I absolutely messed up. Right. It is, yeah, no. Fridays, literally everything's happening. Midnight early access, Pokemon, everywhere. Resident Evil, all on the same day. Right, okay. That's got to be fixed. To be fair, I think I've made a boo-boo here. I said I was going vertical, but I've gone on an angle. Angles are more difficult to work with. Are they different colors? Or is that the light? C8D3. C8D3. Okay, it's the light. It's midnight every day. I wouldn't know. I never see it. I'm still on the fence with midnight, but I think FOMO will kick in. See how you feel. No doubt you'll catch a few streams and stuff. See if it looks like it'd bring you back. If the FOMO is there. Fair. Rather than make this awkward, because we're going to add a ladder, we're just going to go straight across. It depends on your circumstance as well. Obviously, you've got a lot going on at the moment with your studies. If you fear being hooked to WoW again could get in the way of that, then it's understandable, really. Proper college boy. I had the same thing. It's actually gonna make me sound really old. But mop Actually, just to confirm that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Mop came out while I was at uni. The expansion that actually brought me back to the game. And it almost did the same thing to me. Old man. Do, 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 do. Old boy. I am. There'll be museum exhibitions about me one day. Simply titled The Man with a Gap. Do. Right, it'd be easier to just copy and paste this now, to be honest. What? We're gonna have to bring you back. Hello, Lukey. How you doing? What are we all up to anyway? Where does the water come up to? A little bit too close. Still there. It's weird. Tired? How's you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing the new Fields of Mystria update. I wonder if these can be affected by rocks. I don't know if they can. I slept from like 3 AM to about 10, and I have work at 6. Busy boy, always working. Can you walk over those? Yes. That works too. Bees? I don't think I want to mention bees. Hello, Fira. Only 6 till midnight tonight. I'm gonna skip breakfast and leave. Oh, sorry, break breakfast. What a dumb thing to say. What a dumb, stupid stupid thing to say. Got out of mare yesterday. My brain literally just... My brain yesterday just could not work. For the life of me. Even to the point where we had a wonderful new viewer join us called Bleen Grew that I was calling Blue Green. I might be dyslexic. Might. Well, I've not been tested, so I can't say something with certainty, you know what I mean? Even if all the signs are there. Or it's just tired brain, you know? Or tired Brian. There you go. I can test you. You're a nutcase! Thank you. For your expert opinion. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's just double check again. Yeah, they're fine. I've noticed when it comes to these pebbles, base game animals just do not like them. They're not coded for them. But DLC ones walk over them. So the giant otter, the little blue penguin, and the sea lion absolutely are unfazed by them. But the gharial, they're an obstruction. This is a boundary. That they do not like or want. Do, do, do. Right. I'm sorry to do this to you again. Out. The flat fucks don't like rocks. Yeah. Pretty darn much. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna grab a segment of this. I've been trying to think of ways to like creatively alter the habitat a bit to kind of encourage the otters to use specific parts. But I'm thinking we're going to have a lot of otters, so it doesn't really matter. Like right now, they'll either walk off here or they'll emerge from behind the waterfall. In terms of swimming, I'd like them over here more, where the viewing window is. So I thought about taking away some water, but I don't know. The flow of the habitat wouldn't make much sense then. A lot of otters. Utterly adorable. Yeah, I don't know how many they like, actually. We can have 15. I don't think we have the room for 15. Their requirements will get very fussy at some point. But we can certainly have a lot of them. Why haven't I made that into a group? That'd be so much easier. What Pokemon would you say is closest to a capybara? Do we have a capybara Pokemon? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. What rodent Pokemon we have? I don't think we have an official one. Of all the rodents we have, what we got? We got Rattata, Raticate, Pikachu, Raichu, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Cyndaquil, Quilava, Marill, Zigzagoon, Linoon, Azurill, Bidoof, Bibarel. Bidoof and Bibarel are obvious beavers, but they might be the closest we have. Patrat, Watchog, Emolga, Pachirisu, Plusle, Minun, Sentret, Ferret, Pichu, Minccino, Chinchino, Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidorina, plus many others. Yeah, I'd say the closest is Bidoof and Bibarel, even though they're obviously beavers. We don't have a Cappy Pokemon. Yeah, I thought I'd double check and look up. Hello, Viv. Did you see that I'm not healing? I am free. I did, yeah. Star's here right now. Does that open up, like, a world of opportunity for you now? Are you thinking about other things? I am definitely playing a DK. I think the most surprising to me was Mini tanking. I've never known him not DPS. Do, do, do. With no class changes until the 17th of March, I don't know what people's choices will be impacted. True. Right, that'll have to be the cutoff, I think. Right here. Good morning, Mac. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I think I'd have to add a lot of rock work here. Three DPS leveled up for season 1. I just scrolled through all the 1025 Pokemon and nothing screamed capybara to me. No. Maybe we'll get one with Gen 10. Bidoof is the closest we can get to, but it is obviously a beaver. There's no official Cappy. Do, do, do. Goxie and I were doing last night. Oh, are you finding Pokemon equivalent for us? That's a cool idea. A double drop, a double ladder. Tiny little ladders, though. Unknown W. New raider, so don't know what flavor of mischief you'll bring. You're an unknown, mate. Could you imagine mega unknown? And it's all the letters combined. What was my Pokemon? Is there a list? I thought it was going to be Pancham because Panda. But it could be anything, I suppose. I'll take Alakazam. Oh, deer, of course. Well, there's two types. You've got choices. There's plenty of stupid deer, so... What on earth has gone on here? Hold on. Corporate wants you to find the difference. I mean, one literally turns into the seasons, and the other one turns into Gandalf, so... Take your pick, really. There's legendaries deer as well. There is quite a lot of deer Pokemon, come to think of it. Mini was a Doublade. I mean, that's fitting now, switching between sword and shield form. I suppose. Then you've got the Swords of Justice. Some of them are based off deers, like Realism and Cobalion. And then you've recently got a deer in Scarlet and Violet. Bowlhead. And yes, moose are the largest deer species. Because I know it's based off a moose. Loosely. One of the XYZ legends too. Oh yeah, true. Xerneas is a deer. Legendary trash. Do, 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 do. That's from a Pokemon Go standpoint, isn't it? I've never tried Virizion normally. I'm moosing. Right. I'll save the game actually, we've done quite a bit of this. Yeah, I'd love to see that list later. You son of a... Actually, no. That's fine. I expect it won't perform that much better in the other games. Probably not. Again, it's Gen 5. It's like it's an unknown variable to me. I never really played Gen 5. Yeah, it's all good stuff. Fun little idea you came up with. I'm looking forward to the shorter raids. I think it'll be nice to see variable locations and not just the same exact place each and every week. I know you're seeing 3 exact places each and every week, but still, you know what I mean? I like the idea of like just dipping in and out. Shake it all about. There is technically still a main raid though, isn't there? One with 6 bosses. Six, 3, and 1. Ten raid bosses for season 1 is pretty good, actually. I think that's more than War Within had. Yeah, I think it was 8. It'd be good to no longer need to do the whole raid if we don't need loot from... Oh, yeah, true. If, like, the 3 or the 1 don't have loot anyone needs, we can just completely just not go there. Like. Did they all have 8 bosses? Every season, every single season. I wonder how they'll do the Metro achievement. Maybe they'll combine them all. There'll still be like an achievement per boss, but it won't be locked to one raid except all 3. It's already in the game. It is per boss. I actually think we get a dungeon metro achievement this expansion as well. Nice. There's gonna be a lot to do. It is an exciting time. I need to remember to level actually as Windwalker. I think leveling as Mistweaver will be very slow. Even though I'd prefer to. I think 8 to 10 bosses a raid. Yeah. I'm still trying to hit 80 on the priest in time for Friday. Oh, you absolutely will. The leveling buff's still there, right? Plus the warband bonus. I think I'm going to spend most of my time killing the solo delve bosses. Oh, is there like a delve version of Hall of Fame? Nice. I got my warrior to 71, nearly 72. I found a really quick way, especially during the 70s, was actually the Twilight Highlands. Literally after killing one of the rares or doing a world quest, I gained like an entire level. Or got close to. I didn't do dungeons, because at the time that I was leveling the hunter, it was Shadowlands time walking. And I'd rather die. So yeah, the Blood Elf starting zone pretty much got me to like 30 or 40. And then I did the Dragon Isles, the Waking Shores, till like 70. And then I just killed the Twilight Highlands rares. Quickly got to 80. Hello, Patet. Even worse, now it's Kata. Kata's at least quick, I find. I'm not a fan of all the dungeons, but it feels quicker than Shadowlands to just finish the place. You know, I found leveling my hunter was so quick, just questing, speed running. Skip through all the dialogue and just bam, bam, bam. I got a few to 80 by doing the new pet battle achievements. Oh shit, pet battling. That never gets mentioned. Right. I kind of want to form. It won't be a perfect circle. I'm a dickhead. Oh, I think I've just wasted my time. I am a dickhead because I could have made this so much easier on myself. A little trick that you can do. Let's say here, maybe? And then literally all we do is this. That first one's a little scuffed, actually. Hold on. Good morning, Traska. How you doing? It does become a little bit finicky, I'll be honest. Yeah, I can actually make a perfect circle doing this. But I'm wondering if I should angle snap it instead. Because it doesn't want to line up for me. Oh? Stop resisting! Yeah, I've been doing good, mate. How have you been? All good, yeah? Yeah, no. That's a pain in the bum. I may have to drag individual bits out. Yeah, I've been busy. Usual work. Right, just like that, my job was made a lot easier. I have to do something about this, though. I think everyone's been in the same boat. Yeah, I definitely made that hard. I keep forgetting about this. I couldn't do it with our sea lion pool because we were using the in-game barrier to make the tank. So I had to do that one by eye. And then obviously build the seating around it. But when it comes to things that I can actually make, it is such a useful thing. Also, I'm making this harder for myself because We grab all of this. Merge and then split everything. The more items you have in a group, the less precise you can be. Which is annoying. So now I could be a lot more precise with this. Do 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 do. Yeah, show us the Pokemon link later. No worries, mate. Hope you have a good day. OCD be damned. Jesus Christ does. Come on. I was literally talking about how much easier it is, and I'm still fluffing it. There you go. Whew. You know what's really unique about having a February that started on a Monday? Oh shit, yeah, we do have multiple Friday the 13th this year, don't we? I was alive for the last one. I went out to get my hair cut and do other things. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Ah, you bastard. Never thanking you again. Do, do, do. Gonna go pick up a package. All good. It's been warming up a lot here lately. Genuinely, I don't feel nearly as cold anymore. So that heater is staying off. Right, get in there, you horrible, horrible thing. Go on, get. Do, 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 do.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Take your pick, man. Take your pick. Another cool fact, we get 6 planet alignments on the 28th. Sheesh. Hello, Darth Josh, mate. Hello, Sep. How are we both doing? That is very cool, Wolf. On the 28th, yeah? I'll probably miss it. A lot of these things happen while I'm in bed. I'm existing this night, and I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing great, thank you. Is the 28th your birthday? Oh, sheesh. Hell yeah. Right. I'm gonna have to go. Oh, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... I have to go deep undercover now. Duh, 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 duh. The fuck? Do I need a telescope or will my phone camera zoom be okay? Depends on your phone. I'm forked. Why is that 2? Oh, there's 2 of these as well.
Man, in the mockingbird? Mockingbird?
Hello, Ooze, mate. How are you today, bro? Doing good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's not a very nice feeling. Stop it. Stop it. I'll stop Pit Spoon. No! Where's the tax man? Get him. Do, do, do. Sitting pretty with a 30 billion surplus last time I checked. Yeah, sounds about right for the tax man. do. Alright, we're getting that. We're getting there. Once the concrete is laid down, we can add all the details, such as the drains, the ladders, the filters, and pumps. We do eventually have to add some rockwork and plant life underwater too, of course. But first we get everything else in. That's the taxman's bonus. Nice. Very worthy of that bonus as well. Right, we're almost done with this part. Again, I'm thankful that the DLC animals can actually walk over the rocks, the pebbles, because we will have to add a load around the top of this. How did I just do? How is it 20 past 11? Bruh. Actually, it brings us closer to midnight in Pokemon. Faster, faster! Oh shit, the taxman! Scram! You've had everything out of me already this year. Thank you, Grim, for the gifty, bro. Appreciate that. How you doing? It's 10:20, so I could sleep and it'll come faster, but ugh. Oh, wrought of me, Father, I have sinned. See ya. Yeah, no, we're definitely got a lot of exciting things happening. Tomorrow I'm gonna continue with Sonic. Otherwise, I fear that game might be doomed for the forgotten list if I don't. Thursday we're gonna do Jurassic, and then after Jurassic we've got quite a lot of midnight. Oh, for Thursday's stream, if you know any politicians, invite them round to my park. We're adding raptors. They need to eat. Bring a +1. The politicians will eat the raptors. Oh my god, could you imagine? I don't think we need that one. Right, let's give it a save. I'm hoping to abuse leveling ults and dungeon spamming before they nerf it again. I found a war within, for me at least. I found delves to be the best way. Just for me personally. Especially with the delve quest. The one-time delve quest. I shut up on ults. Let me whack my little man out. There it is. Man. That echo is just a stay now, isn't it? Let's be real. I remember the War Within, you hit 74. I think it's going to be the same because hero talent, Apex talents. At 84, we're going to be able to have the whole Apex tree maxed. Which is going to be a lot of power. Why have I got this so low? So low. Eh. 'Sounds like Daz was having a good time. Always am, brother. Always am. Right, let's bring that down. And then we want to gently nudge this back where it belongs. Three and a half hours to go. And these, don't worry about. Because rocks exist. I was going to spam them all the way around and then find where there's holes to be filled. Hello, Free. How you doing, mate? We'll have some slightly submerged ones, like over here. Try space them out a little better as well. Hey, yo. Alright, and then what we do... Let's grab all of this. Oh. No, don't add more. Stop it. Cease! Oh my god, it just keeps adding more and more. There we go. Do 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 do. You doing good, Free? Right, we're gonna group this entire thing up. Like so. And that way, I can do this. Deselect the flooring, deselect that. I didn't group one properly. I don't even think I need that one. I forgot you existed, I'll be honest. Here we go. Like it never happened. Cool. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, I'm okay. How is everyone else doing today? Pretty good by the sounds of it. Very worky, but also very chill. See those annoying shadows? Let's get rid of them. Actually, I kind of need the light, so let's bring that back. Do 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 do. Right, that is gonna have to be rock work, which is fine. We'll work on that after the plaster.
DWAZ Grim Gremlin Dwajdracis Cigar Dwaz Iridan Gremlin DWAZ Sleepy Goose.
Not Dr. Dracis. Yeah, that kind of broke me a bit. I'm not gonna lie. What just happened? Thank you, Grim, for the bits. I messed up yesterday, so I wasted a whole day. I got one of my characters killed in tactics. What, it's permanent, is it? Nice of Grim to cover my tax. What a legend. The tax man covered the tax. I had to reload a save and redo all my training. Was the lesson here similar to ones that I've learnt painfully? And to save more often than you do. I've had to learn that lesson the hard way quite a few times. Early on into the game's life cycle, this was one of those examples. Irrelevant, Grimothy. I mentioned it earlier. The Poppy Playtime VOD is now up on YouTube. The old export broke. YouTube broke it. It was stuck in processing purgatory. So after stream yesterday, when I exported the Avatar one, I had to do that one again. So it's now there. YouTube bluffed it. Again. Boop, boop, boop. Darrelai? Well, that's new. Hello, dude! Is this the new Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? Thoughts? No, I enjoyed it. But then I enjoy the lore, and I like reading the notes, I know, which is odd for me, reading. I like finding the tapes. I didn't find that many, actually. I found one. Found some audio tapes, though. You know, I enjoy it. there is a lot of big names in the content creation world who have expressed their dislike for it because they're tired of the puzzles and the chase sequences. Don't bother me. What's going on? We're just detailing. Not much. How about you? Do you think they should end with 6? Absolutely. They probably could have ended sooner, to be honest. I think that's another criticism people are having with the game, is dragging on. But then I think the same people that are complaining it's dragging on play like Garten of Banban and Five Nights at Freddy's. So... yeah, no, 6 should definitely be the last. I thought 5 was going to be the last, but... There's a theory that I'll go to 10 chapters. It's one of those things. They have their claws in me. I enjoy the lore. I enjoy the world. I enjoy the characters. And while it is dragging, I enjoy the gameplay loop as well. I know what I'm in for, you know? So they know that they'll get 10 chapters out of me. I don't think it should go for 10 chapters, though. Boop, boodly, boop, boop. I want to let the devs cook, because there's been some massive improvements in how the game works and plays, and how the story has been told in between each chapter. To be fair, the new chapter visually looked insane. The lip sync on the characters and the details was nuts, compared to like the very first one. It's one of those games where if you just run through the game, you're like, what's going on? Who's this? What's that? It does kind of encourage you to like look out for those notes, look out for the tapes, learn a bit more about the lore, which you can learn about entirely through the game. You just have to kind of explore a bit. Not everyone does that. But yeah, no. I enjoyed Chapter 5. Even if the online consensus is it was shit. So. That's my opinion. I enjoyed it. Daz said you'd only let chat put our claws in you. Have you been cheating again? No. Yeah, it's about Poppy Playtime. I was saying my VOD for Chapter 5 is now on YouTube. I've just finished the Hogwarts story. What is your next game playthrough? As far as I could tell, quite a few people let down by the prototype's final design. I've not seen anything on that. The complaints I've seen have been about, like, just the repetitiveness of chase sequences, of puzzles. And just of the chapters in general. But it's what the game's always been about. So I don't know. It's weird. Kingdom Come Delivery? Do you get paid hourly for that? Like, ask it for a friend. Per delivery. Stream might be dying, chat. Right, we need to make sure. Yeah, it's fine. It's about the right height actually, and then I can use rocks again. It's a big old clown and I love it. Yeah, again, all the criticisms I saw. I don't remember seeing any that mentioned the design of the prototype. That's a pretty irrelevant one anyway, because that's literally like Pokemon syndrome. Everyone thinks it should be designed the exact same way they imagined him in his head, you know? Because it doesn't look the way you imagined it, it's therefore bad, you know what I mean? Design is irrelevant. Completely. It's too subjective. But I thought it looked cool. Yeah, I was saying that. We were trying to find like a movie comparison. I liked how his voice was a mix of all the various staff members at Playtime, as well as characters. Kind of remind me of Bumblebee. Now he talks through the radio. Or a ghost on the spirit box, yeah. Visually, he just looked cool. I like that he had aspects of just like everyone he picked up after killing, or after we killed. We did do the hard work. Do 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 do. You know, that's my opinion on it. I enjoyed Chapter 5 quite a lot. I do think it needs to end with 6, though. But then again, I quite like the games, so I feel like I should develop something else. Boo, boo, boo. Right, this is gonna have to come up. I should watch the ending to that stream. Did you fall asleep? I can't remember. I love that. Pulled away with work during the week from watching streams. Gets to Saturday, fall asleep. Just bye, Felicia. Oh, shit. That's all grouped up. Needs to be a little bit higher. There we go. A little bit more. Five days with 5 hours sleep. That'll definitely catch up to you. Right, for this bit, we're gonna have to do it individually. We're almost done though. I've got to finish this flooring, and then I've got to do the boundary here, and then we're done. And then I can add ladders, filters, pumps, vents, drains rather, sorry. And then the rock work here as well. We get all the functional things done. All the bone, the skeleton. And then we do all the planting and little details later. Ugh, I need a rock there as well. Yeah, but that's self-imposed. I don't think his is. It's quite different. You have the choice to sleep, you just don't want to. Skill issue then? Exactly. It is a skill issue. On your part. Boo boo. A bit of frog. Oh my god. Today is literally getting away from me. Right, I'm gonna finish the floor. And then I'm gonna go pee and get on the treadmill. I'm gonna pee on the treadmill. During the day, it's let's go to bed early tonight, and then it's suddenly 12:15. Time gets away from you, does it? Boo doo boo, 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 doodaloo. Right, so we're gonna have the feeders here as well as the jetty. I'm gonna have to add something up here, I think. I'm not sure what yet. But it'd be quite cool to have that as a centralized place for the people up here. Looking down. Do, 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 do. Right. And now we just need to extend each one through the terrain. And a little extra by the looks of it. Wait, how is... Huh? There we go. I went too far. Let's grab that one. The reason I'm doing them like this is because I individually placed them all. There's none of that flickering effect. I'm trying to achieve that again here. I don't actually know if that does a lot to the performance of the game, because it happens in Jurassic as well. I honestly don't know. Alright, last little bit. Don't worry about that, because we're going to cover it all. Da, 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 da. I would say worry about that, though. There we go. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... Ah! Hello, Dynamac. How you doing? I forgot to group all this. You did okay? I'm glad to hear it.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
No, it is that Potato Bean. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right. I just love you and I miss you. Hello, Potato Bean. How you doing? I can't find any information on about the new Delve Nemesis. I guess I'd go raw. It should be. Raw dog it. I'm good. I'm just snacking a bit before I sit down with the PlayStation. What are you going to be playing? Here's some info. Get good. Whoa. Rich coming from a cheer. That's what I've been saying for years. Oh, you're playing Ragnarok. Nice. You enjoying it? Is it your first time or? I loved that game. I loved both of them. That man has been cheetah wowing me for years now for breathing. Yet he's there with his little ROM hacks and codes and fucking cheating ways. Like. He is a little gremlin. He knows it as well. Hence his emote. So far, yeah, it is the first time. I really like the first one of the Norse ones. Yeah, I look forward to those remakes as well. There was no date though, was there? Drakis is too shit in pretty much anything. Nadia just walked in like the big sister and just smacked him at the back of the head like. This is why Mum doesn't love you! Time for me to leave and get to another site. No worries, mate. None yet so far. Has anyone here played that other game? The Sons of Sparta? He's the middle child. Forgotten. Chose violence. I'm pretty sure Nadia said to me before that Dracus and Sleep are like her two idiot little brothers. I've seen it. Someone said it was mid, as in not the worst, not the best. It's a different style of game, isn't it? Interesting. Hello, Hunter. How you doing, mate? Ooh. I'm doing great, thank you. Do 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 do. At least I don't hate myself enough to play League. Dracus are literally there like nah, nah, nah. That's because you're too shit at it. You'd probably cheat in that as well. I love it. An ad break is starting, so I'm going to go take a break myself, go pee, get on the treadmill. Alright? So we'll be back momentarily. You guys have fun with all this. I'm back. Maybe, maybe not ooze. Interesting. Hello, dragon. How you doing, mate? Oh. I'm debating starting my vacation early. Who are you and what have you done with Dragon? Okay, let's come further back. Yeah, should be good. How come? What did I miss while I was away? Delete that one. I already woke up, chose violets today. Drakis has a point though. Don't worry, the next God of War saga has been confirmed. Kratos is going to Rome. Atreus to England. Atreus, sorry. Think you've made that up? I don't think he ever came back from that, did he? I'll clarify the urge on going off on the new boss. He reviewed an old revision of paperwork I was working on, based on the timestamp he printed them over a month ago. I left me notes of things I need to fix. They're already fixed. Honestly, Dragon, just freaking have him. Just have him. Look at the funny part. Took him a month to find something to complain about. This is the one you've been training, right? I still love that idea. You training management. You training your boss. There we go. It was in center. I don't know what was going through his head. We'll trade him some more and be like, you frickin' idiot. What are you doing? Like that. The man scanned that paper for an entire month to find something to complain to you about? I think they're gonna learn pretty swiftly why you don't annoy Dragon. Do 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 do. Never piss off the nice ones. There's many reasons why he's called Dragon. Some I can't say on stream. He's lucky he signs my paycheck. Ah! Nice. I love how that username includes the haha. Thank you, Graham, for the gifty. I don't know where you find this. This repository of names across the platform. Nice. Yeah, but you are nice. You're one of the nicest people I've ever known. The reason why you are not called that at work, there's a reason. It's the people you've surrounded yourself with, unwillingly. Do, do, do. Don't ask questions. Speaking of questions, if you hear like a high-pitched noise, it's my treadmill motor. Don't worry about it. It'll be gone once I'm done. And it's only when I speak that you hear it, so. Do, 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 do. Trasker, stop telling away. Yeah, fuck it. Telling away all my secrets. I tuned out until you mentioned it. It got brought up every stream last week, so I thought I would address the elephant in the room. He says it's the treadmill motor. It's actually his booty cheeks rubbing together. And that's the noise it makes? God, I'll set all the dogs off down the street, like, as I walk. I've got two choices. WD-40 or glue.
No way! I can't believe this!
I can't believe this! Hype train, thank you, Grim. I appreciate that, bro. Who knew penis joke haha would trigger a hype train? Glue wouldn't stop them from moving. Gorilla glue would. Don't give him ideas, Trasker. Or do. It benefits me at the end of the day. Yeah, I thought about that after. You don't want the money? Do. I could do with the money. He wants the reaction. It's just business. We handshake on it. Do. Otters, these otters, I don't know about the Asian small clawed ones, but these ones are very fussy when it comes to land. So I'm actually giving them a little bit more for when our army grows. I'm just extending this out. What are we agreeing to? Don't you worry about it. No worries, Trasker, mate. Do. Right, I'm gonna do one more curve. Actually, I might do a couple more. We're practically there now. Do 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 do. Keep the pattern going, you know? I've been asked that question a lot, duh, and I have to say, again, it's never really appealed to me. Yeah, those games have just never really appealed to me. Just a personal preference, really. Hey, thank you for the hype train. Do do do. When I first saw it, I actually thought it was pretty goofy looking, like the animations, especially the faces. But I got over that, and I looked into the gameplay a bit more. I can see why people enjoy it. I don't know. Didn't really do anything for me. There are other RPGs I'd rather experience. That's not to say it's a bad game, it's just personal preference. I'm sure it's an amazing game. And I'm sure you'll enjoy it too. Do, 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 do. I think when that came out, what were we playing? We were playing a mix of 3 other things. Avowed, The Witcher 3, and Oblivion Remastered. I went with them instead. Do 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 do. What the frick? Are you high? You're not gonna see it with the water in, but still. Ghost Wall, it's losing it. I'm losing it. Right, we're gonna use rocks to do that. What a strange paranormal phenomena. Bit-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I've seen his VA. The whole length, chat. The whole hog. Oh, the VA. Yes. Are they a YouTuber, are they? He does Twitch now as well. That's cool. That reminds me of, what's his name? Old Arthur Morgan. I think John Marston as well. Both their VAs do content creation on occasion. It's still a little bit of a mess, but we're gonna put plants down, so. Right, that is the plaster all dealt with. We need to add the details now. The ladders, the pumps, filters, and drains. Oh, hold on. Rock work. I love it when people involved in a game play the game as well. They are very passionate about it too. Roger played Red Dead Redemption 2 and Rob played Red Dead Redemption 1. Do you reckon they've ever, like... They probably have. They've done IRL things together. Because they're both in Red Dead 2, technically speaking. I was going to say, do you reckon they've ever done a video together, gameplay-wise? Like I say, they probably have. Ah, bugger. Ah, there we go. Do, 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 do. Right, 137 rocks there. Do, do, do. I'm gonna add some in here now as well. Should get me into voice acting. Are there any games in need of a turkey?
Time
Baron!
flies when you actually show up to a dad stream and don't keep forgetting DWAZ Dan.
Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 25 months of support. It means the world, mate. The next WoW allied race, turkeys. Don't give them ideas. You'll never get your kobolds. How you doing, Baron? You doing good? Again, thank you for the support, mate. I appreciate you. Could be worse, could be better. It's a so-so kind of day, is it? Right. I know we still have to add details. I just want to check. Ooh. That could do with being a little higher. Do do. Same with these, actually. Do 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 do. I can't wait for the Koboldic champion in the next expansion to jump at an evil titan while screaming, "You no take candle!" Boom. Absolute cinema. I wanted to get a doctor's appointment, but the second I called, they were out, even though I called at the time I was asked to call. Did they have no other solutions for you? Just like, well, better luck next time. Call back tomorrow. Good blimmin' lord. Do 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 do. Right. Well, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? What if I build like a ramp? I could just lower it. So useful. I think it's the week of idiots, I'll be honest. Welcome back, Traska. Alright, what I'm gonna do here.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
PB loves dragons. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Same. Though it usually comes at a cost. And then right, dragon. Oh. This treadmill has been wrecking me, which is a good thing. Right, I need to smooth brain. Smooth the whole of this. I'm probably gonna have to terrain paint again. There's probably too much sand for them now. Just like Anakin would have hated. Smooth. Don't actually think I need that one. I'll still have a couple there though. That's gotta go. Bring that back down to 20. Right. Kind of make this a little less steep. Just here. Right, we do have some things kind of off the ground now. So I'm just going to add a few pebbles in those areas. Again, just getting that texture that we like. It's actually quite hard to do this in Jurassic. They do have the rock terrain brush though. That's like the best thing. There we go. Right, I gotta recolor these as well. The resume has been updated. I'm gonna send it to my sister-in-law to look over. She said she would help since she handles a lot of interviews at her job. A free range hunt. I don't think you got to worry about it looking doo-doo anyway. Clearly it was good enough that you got the job that you had. Hello, Jeffy. How you doing today, friend? How are you doing? You doing good? Hell yeah. Oh, shit. I guess I'd show you. Show me. Let me just recolor these rocks. I missed one. Boom. And if I add the water back. Right, I'm gonna look at this. Who? Kinda got the ick right now. Times changed, as my resume probably wouldn't pass the AI algorithms. Oh god, I forgot about AI. Yeah, let me know when you've said it, mate. I'll have a look. Why has this happened? Yeah. I can say I think it'll be fine. It's a good job your sister-in-law's looking into it as well, though. And you'll be back on your feet in no time. Kind of works. Right, I think you've said it to me, haven't you? Hey, I like that. Nice. Well, you've given me someone very obvious to raid after those streams. Yeah, I'm gonna miss your actual start. This old man will be in bed, ready for a full Friday sesh with no brain fatigue. But I'll see how you're doing in the morning. Facebook friends. God, I've not used Facebook in a hot minute. Is your schedule, Jaff, just kind of like play it by ear? Apart from the actual launch. Yeah? Okay. Just as a head up, I will most likely send this gaggle of Looney Tunes your way during the after those streams of mine. Don't even deny it, chat. That is exactly what you want. Right, that's better. Nice. Already took 3.5 hours. But who's counting? So I'm not Looney Tunes, I'm more... What the fuck? Sorry, Josh, I have to let the intrusive thought out. Is that why your hairline is so far back? You're too tall? So you've scraped it away on the ceiling for years? I've never heard of it. What is it? I know I just saved, but paranoia. Someone call an ambulance! But not for me! Oh wait, is that what I didn't know they had a group name. To be honest. I remember at the gym, give you an extra rep or two. I watched Scooby-Doo, I watched Wacky Races, Catch the Pigeon, Yogi Bear, The Jetsons. I don't know about Johnny Quest. I think the only Johnny I watched was Bravo. But you know, I don't recognize the name of that all collectively. Sorry if I made you feel old. Sorry, not sorry. Better my ears than my ass. If you say so, Val. Hello? How you doing? Oh, mama. Is that the creator of those shows? Or just the name of them all? God, I think I watched so much of the Jetsons. The Company. I think I was just too young to notice, I'll be honest. Yesterday was busy. Monday meetings, was it? You still got your streak. You watch a clip. Meetings. Ohs. I'm still in shock by that, you know. Still shooketh. Check DMs, 2 seconds. The biggest wish lap? Whiplash. Fuck. My brain needs analyzing. I was saying to chat, like, I didn't even read it at first properly. I had to double take. Alright, DMs. Oh, yeah, no, you get some time to come back. Pick up where you left off. It's okay. You have me to drive you more insane for a bit. Bring balance, mate. Did you see what I put in the Discord while you were on holiday? I had that pre-stream creeple. Was crazy that was pre-stream, yeah. Was even live? Like I say, Ooze. It'll, despite the circumstances, be lovely to see more of you. I'm sure it won't take you long. To get back on that horse. It's got that dog in him. But the dog's a Chihuahua. Right. Ladders are in place. The next thing. How long have I got? Eight minutes. I should get some lunch. If needs must, go look after yourself. The devil has started to get really self-conscious about his receding hairline. You can't call Josh the devil. What the fuck? And is planning to take out his anger on the humans if he can't find a solution. There's going to be hell to pay. Come on. Cough him up. Whose is that Captain America reference? I understand that. Poor Josh. It's okay, mate. It's what getting wham as fuck's all about. Call him priest. Ah, Star's already gone back to work. Look. There's no salvation here. I should have blueprinted these, because every time I need to use them again. I have to... my forehead's leaking. Do, do, do. Right, I'm missing like one more. I'll happily take everything else. But being called old coming from you, and that's where I draw the line. Stop fighting! I'll continue. Right, I believe that's everything. Do, do, do. Right, it's gonna have to be down here, I think. He's got you there. Get me in the bin. Someone recycle this man. Sheesh. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. What did you say to Discord again? I didn't say anything. I was reading your response. Do, 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 do. Do, do. You asked if I watched... Did I? Can someone go clip that? Because I have no recollection or memory of ever saying that. I have no clue. One, two. That's all I need. Oh, you weren't talking about what I was saying to Ooze, were you? About what I posted in Discord the other day. It might have been that. Yeah, no, he said he's going to be around here for more often. Torment me. And I said, no, you're the balance. You saw what I put in Discord the other day. The creep that was pre-stream. Ah, yeah. No, that was aimed at Ooze. Can we pin that so it's proof I'm the balance? Yeah, we can work it out. Sure, we can sort something. Val, I don't suppose you got any jobs going for your twin, do you? Little family recommendation, you know? Right, I need drains now. I think that's all I'm missing. Things are just a little weirder forever now. Just a little bit. I have no clue what you put. I've not pinned anything. He's asking if we could. Are you okay? Your brain is not braining. I'm asking Ooze. He wants a job. Get him that. Oh yeah, you missed that yesterday, by the way. Who's supposed to be pinned down? Bastardo! Oh shit. Woo. Sweaty boy. I heard that one in a while. What, being called a bastardo? She thinks it daily. Do. Right, we need one on this level as well. Or at least, maybe two. Maybe two. Yeah, but Drakis is always asleep in streams. So. Maybe it was said. Oh, the sour demon. Honestly, both. Val. Some of those could return. We have the room now. I think just one. So we have got 3 drains, 1 for the upper level, 2 for the larger, deeper level. We've got implied little ladders for the keepers to get down and clean once it's drained. And we have a couple of pumps / filters. I believe that's pretty much all the details I have been adding. I believe so. Cool. Right, in regards to these, we will detail them properly. I just want to get them as close to the viewing window as possible. Yeah, it's probably decent enough. I might move that back a little bit as well. Right. Let's add the water back. What enclosure is this? The giant otters. Look how much better that looks. Oh, baby. I might go 1.2. I like a little bit of vision obscurity. Right, that's the other thing. I need to fix the waterfall. I have to take this water back out soon anyway. Or maybe I don't. I need to do the rock wall over there. Giant, you say? Yes, look at them. If you were expecting the size of a hippopotamus, you're going to be very disappointed. Did you see that leap? Amazing. I see bigger. I bet you have. Oh, they've done it there as well. I can walk across that if they want to. Same with this. Bastardo! Or just basta. Can you not? Can you name it Angry Spanish? Or something. Get off! Right, we'll focus on the waterfall next, getting that done properly, and then the rock wall there. And then all the building blocks apart from the shelter in place. Wait, they're kind of there already. But yeah, we've got a lot of detailing to add. Alright, let me put his treadmill away. Angie Spanish. The stoopy thing is censoring us now. Will I pay for that now? I want a refund. Wonder what would happen if I did stop. Do you reckon everything we've added would remain, but would get locked? Or they somehow wipe them. Locked, I reckon. The last option was very extreme, but I wouldn't put it past people. I got a sweaty bonnet. Right. You did what to your bonnet? Never you mind. Did baby mature? PB&J. These could have a lot of babies. We literally got the low roll. You can have up to 15 of these, and I want them to just make their own little family group. But the last lot. The GIF! Okay, that was amazing. I don't think we have any otters to be named at the moment. What do we have? I'm gonna go pee as well in a second. So, every sea lion has been named. There are 2 crocodiles that can be named. All 3 otters at the moment have been named. I'm expecting a lot more. We've got tons of penguins that still need naming as well. So your options currently are crocodile or penguin until these have their next litter. It's back! Yeah, Dracus is a happy boy. He can finally call himself out again. Right, I'm gonna go pee, chat, and then we'll crack on. Got a lot to do. Oh. That's to do. And thank you, Val, for those. Adding them back. Name a crocodile penguin. Preference? Male, female? Dealer's choice. I'll just give you the first one. Penguini. That doesn't look like a penguin. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I won't be long. I'm back. Does Zoo still have that tool mechanic where it flies the camera around? Yeah. Can we get on the name Dodo? Do you want a penguin named Dodo, do you? The only thing left to name is one crocodile or penguins currently. I don't know what the keratin limit is. I think it's quite long. Thank you. I love the hopping. They can walk over, but they choose to hop. Watch this. Boop. Name the other croc mental illness. Oh my god. I haven't really been keeping count, Lukey. I just say to people, be aware. Don't take the piss, you know? If you know that you've named 2 or 3 things already, try not to just keep going. Allow other people a chance. I haven't been keeping track in this zoo, so I'm just relying on people's good natures here. Yeah, okay. Penguins are all that's left. Exactly, Val. Exactly. You'll also have to remember what you've named as well, because, again, I've not kept track in this zoo. Right, waterfall. Splash. You wait for Platy? Platy are next after these. Bendyman Crumbledale. It's yesterday again. You missed it, Val. We had got a wonderful new viewer yesterday called Beleen Grew. Take a guess what I called them. And it made their day. They were laughing their heads off. I called them green blue. Would you let me punch the monkey? Would you let punch the monkey? Jesus Christ, live in the zoo? Yes, absolutely. It is a water park though, so. At least she read that as, would you let me punch a monkey in your zoo? Ah! Why did you punch him? Some monkeys are the best swimmers. Read calmly. Yesterday was a day, Val. My title was We Beat the DLC. The first DLC for Avatar. But because I was underleveled to do anything, I had to go get, like, materials to craft. And literally, the game was fighting me. Everything you can imagine the AI would do, did to fuck up my goals. So about 5 hours in, I had to name it Daz versus Awa. Like, fucking, I'm fighting the goddess here at this point. She even struck me with lightning. Right on my head. So that happened. Fucking poor Ooze here got made redundant out of nowhere at work. Which sent us all into a spiral. And then on top of that, I just couldn't read for the life of me. More than usual. I was not okay. Right. So Bendy Crumpledale. Gender preference? Yeah, I couldn't TP. I googled that. Apparently it's a common bug in that DLC. Male. Bendy Man Crumble Dump. It is a common bug. It's the game's fault. Yep. Absolutely. I like the way that looks. Yeah, you did mention that yesterday. Go back to the menu. I was just too lazy to do it. Right, rock work. Just here. I may have to take... Yeah. Sorry. Oh, they weren't even in here to begin with. Benedict Crumpledale? Who's that? God, I wish we had scaling. Please, if any of you are playing anything like RimWorld or whatever, please name someone Crumpledale. Lord Crumpledale. Oh, Dracus carries receipts. Yeah. To all of my flattering moments. I don't know. Oh, that's what I should do. One thing really annoying the otters at the moment, like literally stopping them from being perfectly happy, is the lack of plants. So while I'd normally work on the building next and just get all the, you know, the main things done before adding all the plants and the rock work, I feel like I do have to do some planting. If we get them happy, there's a higher chance they'll breed. So. Next time I play RimWorld, we'll make a freeholder and eventually make Count Crumbledale. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm gonna name one of my prisoners that on RimWorld. Might be other games where you can do that kind of thing. RimWorld just was the first thing that came to my mind. Right. Now I've got to do the bottom and then like add a load of rocks in between just to kind of break it up. Ew, someone just started smoking weed and wafted it into my window. Drakis! Behave, mate. Have some respect. Have some dignity, mate. Come on.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
EA Sports. This is my game. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, Soph. You should do a sandbox challenge of building without using rocks. EA Sports. I cut it off. I didn't even mean to do that. Changing scenes cut it off. You bastard man. I don't think this game is playable without him. You're also censoring me? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. That's like... That's like playing Forza without putting your foot in the pedal. You know what I mean? I think it's possible. Hello, CM, mate. How you doing? Do you want April 1st? It's not bad, shout. The zoo's coming along nicely, thank you. Right, we gotta break all that up now. Falls are going backwards. I've got the flu. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you feel better soon. A reverse race is good fun to watch. I can imagine. Forza running on foot. Forza, but it's just the wind. Look what I've started. What would you use if no rocks? I suppose you could just use the modular building. I could make a rock. That's something I've not done yet. Thanks for the idea. Lots and lots of pebbles. No, I don't think that'd count. That's still technically a rock. Super modern plaster pools, glass walls, and shrubs. I don't think I've ever been to a zoo that hasn't got some like fake or real rock in it though. Even if it's just one on the ground. Revolutionary. This sounds like heresy. In Salem, you'd be burned at the stake for this kind of talk. No rocks. Causing chaos, I'll eat my super healthy and nutritious lunch of sticky rib pot noodle. Yum. How many pot noodle flavors are there now? I'm not even joking. I've not had a pot noodle since uni. I can imagine the flavors have like tripled since. Approximately 74,390. More than you can count. So 6. Gotcha. You were close, it was 11. That might be something I do now. Group up everything. Trying not to... Oh shit, I've grabbed one. I've grabbed one by the ghoulies. Which one is it? What have I grabbed? Is it this? I've grabbed something. Oh, the bill. You saw nothing. I think that's every rock in here. No. These bastardos. Oh, they're in a group. Oh, fantastic. Oh, but one. There's always one. Oh. Oh, I'm a donkey. There we go. That's separate. Yeah, we'll keep that separate for now. What is that? One I got left behind. You like it, Pim, do you? Right. Should we see what it's like with water back in? We're gonna add a lot. They want a lot of plants, so Let's make sure there's no inconsistencies. Got our drains. We got our pumps and filters. We got our ladders. Yeah, cool. I think we do a bit of planting, honestly. Because hard shelter 100%, terrain 100% at the moment. This is interesting, right? They need 99 meters squared of diving space. They have 1,118. 198 meters squared of water. They have 1,323. At 450 meters squared of land, they have 1,450. So they need more land than water, these ones. Which I think is the opposite for the Asian small clawed. However, if we go here and we see, right, they can have up to 15 individuals. "15 individuals need 1,200 meters squared of land, which we have. But obviously when we add plants and stuff, it will probably take away. I don't know if we'll have 15. I definitely want at least 10. We'll just have to see. Usually I base it off of, like, looks. Like, even though they could have more, if it looks too, like, crammed, I won't let them have any more. But we have enough space. And you're gonna do some hops now, aren't you? Yeah, there you go. Nutrition is perfect. Social, perfect. Enrichment. Oh, okay. The platform float was 150, the mud bath 150, and the water jet rock 50. That's why. Yeah, cardboard box 100. When that resets, they're unhappy. No sunken 30-pound teddy bear that a kid eaten over the fence. Hold on. There you go. Face down. Panda! Right. What other enrichment do you like? Obviously, I want to give purpose to everything I do. I will have to play around with the terrain. Obviously, that is not going to stay that way. Let's move that to the widest area there is. And then let's quickly... hide that border. Why have I never tried this with the dinosaur nests? I mean, the trade tools are a little different, but... Assuming I can. I might not be able to. It might be obstructed. Ah, speaking of obstructions... Just like that, we have a mud bath. Proper one. I'm gonna lurk, Daz. No worries, mate. All good. Let's bring that down to 30. And we just rapidly click to kind of like blend the two textures together. There you go. That's good, isn't it? I hate that border. I have to hide it, so. Right. So that's enrichment number 1. They're flocking to the shame border. Shame. What is the view like here, actually? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Right. Enrichment number 2 is the rock. I want to make a little structure for this. I don't know if they'll climb it though, that's the thing. Also, I kind of like how some of the water's leaking here. It's kind of looks natural. Puddle. Yeah. Again, hello rocks. Fact, I'll put you there. I wonder if they can use it the way I'm about to imply it. Why are you saying hello to the rocks? I'm feeling lonely. And I wish I had. Accessible! There we go. I thought we've already established today, Val, that I'm absolutely out of my mind. I have gone cuckoo crazy. You are unwell? You're gonna cheat, aren't you? You're gonna jump right up there and not take the path I've given you. I've got lumbago. Well, hold on. Oh, never mind. I just ran around it. Oh, is it accessible now? Who has done this? I need to find the sweet spot. Right there. It is now accessible again. Now what I want to do is grab all that. Do. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing? You're leveling a warrior, eh? Are you gonna use it? Not the warrior, this. I'm playing Story of Seasons with my dog using me as a climbing frame. Story of Seasons. Sure, I've heard that one. You're watching the clock, as per usual. The most important job application I'm going to write, mostly... Ooh. Nice. You'll smash it, I'm sure. Whatever comes from it. Yeah, sure, totally. Have some faith. Gotta keep the faith. I keep an eye on this. Standing up and doing a stretch, and I hear bones do a crack. You reckon it was a good one, yeah? Fingers crossed, mate. Analyzing occurrences ledger. Sheesh. I did ask, yeah. I love knowing what you guys get up to. With me in the background. Oh, I've got too much rock. They're mad. They're angry. I'm sorry. Sorry. All right, we're back in the good books. The best stretches are when you sound like a glow stick being cracked. True. I cannot and will not fault that. Beedly-doo-doo. You wait, Val. It'll creep up with you. We'll have the last laugh. Creep up like window cleaners. Oh god. Oh god, help her. Oh. Balance has been restored. Work is horrendous this week. And it's Tuesday. Oh dear. You got more of those influencer meetings. Right. Oh, baby. Sleepachino with the 95 stream streak. Thank you, mate. Right, water jet rock, complete. Mud bath, complete. We'll add some foliage around there as well. Platform floats. Should I get another? I have a meeting with a client in 30 minutes. I think I can add another. There's not enough room. Although the cardboard box is 100. But when it despawns, shit hits the fan. So what that tells me is we need another cardboard box. Simp, I mean, that's commitment. Jealousy's not a good look on you. Sack the box. Bull. Sleep. Nice. You swam under there? That's the first time I've seen someone do that. Right, so the small ball is 50. The water jet's 50. The cardboard box 100. The mud bath 150. The float 150. I'm nervous about how much enrichment these need, to be honest. Oh, I should put something up there. What about Bubble Rock? You were actually during that hashtag pandemic. Right, I need to give you something up here. I kind of like the idea of them climbing up here. That'd be too dangerous. Too wild, too crazy, some would say. So to get mods here, we need another pandemic is on here. No thanks, I still have PTSD from the first. Yeah, no. Oh. I accidentally poodled. I got hit bad with COVID right at the start. I got it later. Yeah. I dodged it for quite a long time. But it caught me in the end. You got a 6 times. Still not had it. You're one of the lucky ones. Luckily, I had all the vaccines, so it just felt like a bad flu. I didn't really suffer with it too long. It was good. I had them all. But it was still not nice to have. Stop flexing on me, you turds. We. COVID Soph, they called you on the streets. I was allowed on the streets. Oh, that attitude. I didn't get it till they forced me back into the office for a week, and then I got it. Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, very nice. You got them all, yeah? To get the secret ending, you need to do those coffins. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Because the last time we discussed it, which was yesterday, you were about shrines as well, and I had no idea what those were. I knew about the coffins, though. No level select. Did you just look everywhere and make sure you didn't, like, get locked out, or did you look them up? Oh, that matters. I'm just curious. Looked up. With no level select, I don't blame you. Inaccessible. That's an issue.
Chicken man.
The goal! The nerve! From that man. Huh. You could get up here before. You can't anymore. He is a happy being. Oh, I kind of see why. That looks utterly ridiculous. Is it these little turd rocks? I will figure this out.
Nice try, little boy.
I'll give you little boy, mate. Turd rocks? Yeah. Little nuggets. Little rock poos. Oh. It requires some jumping skill, but it works. I need to grab that now. No, not the rock. This weird bulbous bitch. Got him! I can't grab it! Yes, I know, skill issue. Wow, wow, wow. Olivia's about to mate. Olivia's pregante. I can't. Ooh, I'm gonna lose my shit in a minute. Right, that's it. How do I wanna delete it. Fuck it. To the moon with you! Bow chicken wow wow. I'm hoping they nice us a little bit with the amount of babies. Right. There we go. Now you little shit. Like I said, we'll add some plants around there as well. Right, that gives them another 100, I believe? 150. Right, they've got 650 enrichment. When the box despawns, that's 550. Hopefully that's enough. Time will tell. Cool. Yeah, no, I think we, what have we done? We've done enrichment. We've done the pool. We've done the waterfall. I think we start doing a bit of planting. Because they need a very unusual amount. Right. Right. What can we add? Let me look at my inspo as well. See if there's any ideas in there. Da, 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 da. Right, what we got? They like, ooh, reeds. Very tall plants as well. Right, let's see what we got. Especially where there's long grass, I would love to cover that. We do have bamboo. Bamboo's always good. Buffalo! Ah. Me love the buffalo. I'm just going to make sure to group it all up this time. Past projects have taught me that much. Right, we're going for the short grass first. And then we'll put some larger ones in between. Luckily, it's not that big of a habitat. So I think we're fine regardless. This will not be a petting zoo situation. Not that kind of grass, mate. Now with the mangroves, I like the roots. Hanging over. Oh, that's perfect. I've still got that dent. I might do something rock-wise for that. I think sinking this tree in the ground makes for like that nicer, taller grass aesthetic. And doesn't impede their walkable area. Something we can add to kind of go well with it is some of the din grass. Just along the outside. Almost time to pack up for you, is it? The fact that they love elephant grass as well. Now this will obstruct them. We gotta be careful with the elephant grass. I think fountain bamboo will as well. Wait, hold on. You don't like the grass? The bamboo... I literally clicked on your preferred. Oh... I had the correct biome, not the correct continent. Right, we gotta rethink that one then. I could keep using them trees. Yeah, I know, right? How could they? That is so utterly disrespectful. Underwater eelgrass. More like not underwater eelgrass. I will beat the system. It's good that I can sink the apple trees low enough that they can just walk through them. The shooketh I had seeing they didn't like what I'd built. Despicable. Again, I just need to make sure I group up all of this. I don't think we'll have performance problems out of this, but, you know, it helps, so. Do 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 do. Where's those custards? Hello, Hippo. How you doing, mate? Graham! Not enough fire and brimstone? Fair enough, mate. I know for next time. I do well. I might not talk much. Val is scary. Okay, what's the actual reason? You just want to lurk? That's fine. You submitted it, did you? Nice. That's good to know. These custard apples I can just walk through. We're still not at their preferred thing, by the way. We're 25%. I think we're gonna get to 30. What else can we add? Just temporarily. We'll add more stuff later. Good. Fear me. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. I gotta pause quick because I want to see the birth of my new money makers. I mean, wonderful otters. Meeting time, BRB. Chat behave. God help us all. Val is as scary as that teddy bear in the otter exhibit. Oh my god, what a tree. I don't want to obstruct the view of the waterfall too much. I'm surprised they like the coastal mangrove. I'm glad they do. Hell, I may add another one. That's a high bar. No. I could add a smaller one here. I want the roots to kind of like lean over the top like the other one has, though. But it's a little too exaggerated at the moment. You're skedaddling out of here? Nice. Skedaddle away, mate. See, that would work if two of the roots didn't protrude through the concrete. Kind of frustrating. We haven't got any palms in here yet. Palms are always good. $26. We're about to get some food. No worries. Oh gods, League is getting voice chat. You could have just stopped at oh god, League. Do 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 do. Alright, we've got some palms in there now. We need 3% more. We'll do some more specific detailing later. I just want to get them in a good place. Could I put reeds where I've got that black hole? I might get rid of the mangrove. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. At the moment, there's just a little too much going on here, to be honest. kind of do need that one. Actually, no, I don't. Apple! Apple! Right. Now, if I delete that... I actually prefer that, because you can actually see the waterfall now. And that black hole is covered up. Oh, we can add Trick Seed. Hold on, let's have a look. They need so much, like... We're definitely gonna have more than we need when it comes to this place. Adds a little bit of color to the place. It's always a good idea to cover your hole. That's wisdom. We're 2% off. Are you kidding me? Are you for real right now? I mean, what else can we add here? Just temporarily. I say temporarily, like, it's gonna stay here. I'm gonna do a lot more later on. Buy some milk. Give you milk, mate. All I could think to do is, again, bridge some of those gaps. Other people won't know the context for that, just the game. Remarkable. Remarkable. We need like a really big tree. Where would I put it though? The game being there makes it better. It does. I do like the Brazil nut. Oh, it's not 30%, it's 35! Oh my Christ. I basically need to do all my plant work, is what it's saying. We're not going to do the underwater one yet, but still. The game is being demanding. Incredibly demanding. Tomorrow Daz feeds his son to the other son. Cheddar's gone. Ooh, by the way, did you think I wouldn't notice? Because I almost didn't. Like, I think I could hit the 35% easily when I do the underwater planting. But, like, try to achieve it now just to make them, like, fully happy. My God. My God. I forgot about the hedgerow. It's quite nice in a few places. What if they've all starved by now, Ooze? How long it's been? I think I have to finish Tails. And then I think go straight into Knuckles. Hedgerow bad. Hedgerow very bad. Or just here at least. They can't walk through hedgerow. Good to know, actually. I could put some here. One. Have you bestowed upon us one again? Well, there's an otter to be named. It's gonna take 15 years at this rate to get a full group of these. Do 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 do. "15 long years." Adding more simply isn't the answer because they have like an alpha status thing as well. Only they can breed. Yeah, we're 5% off, which is kind of frustrating. With how much we've planted in here already. We do have more to do, obviously, underwater. You're really, really annoying me. I don't know like how much percentage everything gives either. Like that's 1%. Ooh, I think they're like strangler figs, by the way. I think. I could be wrong, actually. It may have been before I changed. What do they do? Peanut butter bars. Coconut cookies. Fair enough. Oh, that's 33%. And that has climbing, which is foul! Yeah, I think the strangler figs really add, don't they? Oh, they've done it again. Look at that. Right under my tunnel. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Just to get that 2%. Maybe another strangler. I could put them on the rocks. Oh no, he's back. And then I could have roots running down. Is it that crazy a sentence? You might be joining them. We did it! Yay! It has been done. We'll add more later anyway, but they should now be one. They would be 100% happy if it was clean. It's apparently not clean. Get me, strangler. Right, let's see what the view looks like because I've added all this. I've got to do a lot of work here as well. We got lots of detailing to do still. That route is a little off. That was there as a visual prompt anyway. Now they can run through all this dense foliage, which is nice. I've made sure to leave a couple of like little areas where you can see them. Mainly the enrichment, the rock and the mud bath. They can even run around in here if they want. Nice. Okay. Actually, that's a point. Baby proofing. "100% happy that baby is." The baby can't get up there. That's fine. There's plenty of other things for them to use. Zay with the 80 stream streak. Hello. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Score. Don't need to hunt for a job. Get him. Get him, strangler. I don't know if they were coming in here or not. No. They do, though. That's one of the ways they like to enter the pool. We've got a few 100 as well, which is crazy. There's some 95s. Baby unable to get to some places. Daz, skill issue. How you doing, Melodia, anyway? I mean, if you do think about it, it is a bit of a skill issue. Oh, I forgot about the I forgot about that. Yeah, we do have to do some rock work and plant work in here now. For sure, for sure. We have a lot of leeway with plants. What I want to use more of is roots and vines and ivy and moss. Especially along some of the rock work we've done. For real? Yeah. Yeah. My community love big numbers, I guess. I'm good. I was lurking, multitasking. Seeing the 80 stream streak got me. I think it's just 3 at the moment that I've seen. Hello, Minakey. Is it Minakey or Minakey? Correct me. Minaki. Second one. The fact that they use this pleases me. Nice zoos. Every time I see people building such pretty zoos, I get reminded that I really gotta step it up. That is a very common thing that a lot of people go through, myself included. It's just practice. It's patience. A lot of patience. And it's also having something to reference. Not necessarily copy exactly. I mean, you can do that. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It's having some reference to kind of guide your hand. Speaking of which... Did they not have any broken? We could add our own logs. Yeah, they don't have any broken. I'm not very good at patience or references. The way I've told a lot of people to do it, because some people can get kind of down in the dumps. Never look at someone else's builds enviously, but like use it to inspire. That's what I always say. Whenever I'm watching like some YouTubers who play this game regularly, I'm the same. I'm like, wow, what you build puts mine to shame. Like, but I just look at some of the stuff they've done. I'm like, how can I achieve this? How can I do? You're on 101 at the moment. Yeah, you, Loki, and one other, I think. There could be 2 others. Boo, biddly doo, diddly doo. I'm surprised your streak is 235. Unless the creator got it sooner than me. But like the 100 stream streaks are from when I got the feature. Like Loki, they've not missed a day since we got it. Ah, so they had it 100 days before me. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Chief Warlock, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. I thought Warcraft was out on the 3rd for EU. Not if you have early access. Not sure this is the one I need. Or want, for that matter. That sound surprised me for a moment. Just look around. I'm big into my Pokemon here, as well as my planetzoo and Jurassic. So I had to sneak that sound in, and many others. Yeah, the main things that I play, the main content is planetzoo and Jurassic. I've been playing this game for almost 6.5 years now. Jurassic since it came out last year. But Pokemon is something I will drop everything to play. We're playing a load of it next week. Pokopia, hopefully, as well as Fire Red and Leaf Green. Plus Pokemon Days on Friday, so we'll see what other things they show us. Hopefully Gen 10. I do indeed sleep naked with Bulbasaur. I also play World of Warcraft.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Melodia, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Yeah, World of Warcraft as well. We got the new expansion coming out on Friday. Technically Thursday at 11 PM, but I'll be asleep. And we play loads of other things. Currently, we'll be doing our first ever playthrough of Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. Before that was Ghost of Yote and Digimon Story Time Stranger and Hollow Knight Silk Song. We play some kind of retro games here and there as well, like Zelda Wind Waker, Rayman 2. We're playing Sonic Adventure DX tomorrow. Horror games as well. We just finished Reanimal and Poppy Playtime 5. We're going to be playing Resident Evil Requiem next week. Yeah, just loads of bits and bobs. It's mainly this and Jurassic, though. It's really good, Avatar. I picked it up in the winter sale. I never played it when it came out in 2023. But the third-person update and all the quality of life that they've given the game seem to have made a good impression on people that did play it back then. But to me though, it was just like, wow, this is really cool. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm like 150 hours in. About to finish DLC 1. We beat the base game. We've got DLC 2 and 3 to jump into straight after. I've never been much of a Sonic person myself. I'm on and off with it. I do love Sonic, but I'm not like hardcore, diehard fan. Same goes with the other Nintendo stuff. Like I'll pick up like everything Zelda. I love Zelda, but I might not pick up everything Mario. Even though I do love a good Mario game. I hope we get a new one soon, actually. It's kind of that way with Sonic for me. I love it, but I won't play all of them. One of my favorites was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube, but we're playing the first one. Or DX. Which I never played, in fairness. They can't run and jump out with that, can they? Where's the baby? No, we're good. I remember being more into Zelda. Do you find it odd how it's the 40th anniversary this year? The day has passed and they said nothing. Do you reckon we will get anything? I don't know if it's just me, but I've had some animals escape enclosures despite the habitat saying,
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
rah. I used to have a lot of it in the past. I had sea lions like glitch through the glass, land on the guest path, and then chase the guests down. There was no reason for them to do it, but they did it anyway. I've not had anything like that in a while, though. So what do you say about Jurassic? I haven't played Jurassic way too long, actually. It's really good. Literally, Jurassic World Evolution 3 is basically planetzoo, but with dinosaurs now. All the modular building is there, plus things that this game doesn't have. Like all the landscaping stuff. It's really cool. We're going to play some on Thursday. Midnight's global release is the day before my birthday, which I thought was Wednesday, but it's not. No. No, no, no. Sooner than that. I do like Zelda. And I have your wonderful gift to commemorate it as well, Dragon. Yeah. So you can finally, like, build modularly. Like, you got a grid system. You can build everything from scratch. Loads of scenery pieces and props. And you can, like, hyper detail stuff. Not as many as this game, but this game is 6 years old. It's had a lot of DLC, so. But then it's got babies. Baby dinosaurs. You can synthesize males now, and then they just breed, lay eggs. Landscaping tools. You can make waterfalls and rivers and streams effortlessly, as well as cliffs, canyons. It's got scaling, which is something we don't have here. So you can get a rock or whatever and make it bigger or smaller. Currently, Planet Coaster 2 is the only other game with that. It's got a lot. It's not the perfect game. An example is, like, it's got no, like, elevated pathways or tunneling. It's a lot easier, less finicky, painting the pathway out, but You can't make like elevated stuff. You have to imply it. You can like pop benches down and guests will like spawn on them. Kind of like these restaurant benches. Well, maybe we'll get it. Zoo 2 is coming out later this year, so hopefully we get it. Landscape my tools, you cheeky boy. A Twitch requiring new affiliates before their first payment to give government photo ID. Oh god. Yeah, this is the thing. Jurassic's had like one free update with the DLC. We've had no like new gameplay mechanics added to that game yet, because it is still quite new. So maybe they like add loads of cool things. But yeah, no, it's a really fun game. I've been building a dinosaur park with the inspiration being chat have to decide what the animal counterpart to a dinosaur would be, so I can go get inspiration. So I was building for a couple of like ceratopsids, like triceratops or whatnot, and we looked into rhinos, real world rhino enclosures. So I got loads of pictures of rhino enclosures and I built this dinosaur habitat to mimic that, but at a larger scale. And Thursday we're building for raptors with the inspiration being hyenas. So I went and got a lot of hyena like photos and we're going to see how we can apply it. But yeah, no, I've been able to like do everything as meticulously as I can on this, which has been really fun. It's a really good game. Yeah, if you want to pop by, you're more than welcome. At this point, I've been playing this game for, like I say, 6 years, streaming it for 5.5. And I'm just excited for the sequel now. Really excited for that sequel. This is like my last hurrah, this project. We're building a marine life conservation park. I want to try finish a park before the sequel comes out, because usually I kind of abandon things because I get different ideas, you know? I get inspiration elsewhere. I start a stream, granted UK time. I start at 9:30 AM and I go until 5 PM. So if it's 9:30 for you now or 9:40, I end at 11 your time, usually. But I might be adjusting that in the future. Changing it about. This is all implied. So this is a plaza that I painted out using plaster pieces. That's what the path actually looks like. Yeah, we have no way of making real plazas in this game. So I've just been a sneaky boy. Yeah, what Dragon said. Again, though, I might change that in the future, guys. This goes to my pre-existing chat as well. There might be a future where I start a little bit later, but I stream, like I end stream later as well. Just saying, just putting that out there. I've always wondered about how people get pathways to look like that. Yeah, it's essentially... just grabbing any floor or panel. It depends. If you're building the whole park on grid, you could so easily do it with the floor. Literally flat floor, whatever, and just hide the path like that. Welcome back, Dracus, mate. But because I'm not building on the grid, mine's a little bit more painful than that. So I literally went plaster, found the non-grid pieces, and literally just one by one covered everything. Hopefully in the sequel we can actually make plazas. You got gritty. I think I started playing Planet Zoo about 2 years ago. It would have been sooner, but I was without a proper computer for a number of years. Yeah, it's definitely a game that needs one. Couldn't play any proper games until I got the computer 2 years ago. Same! Zoo Tycoon was my favorite game. Both of them. Wasn't a huge fan of the Xbox One. It was very limiting. I played the hell out of those. And in terms of the dinosaurs, obviously those games had them, but it was Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. I don't know if you ever played that. It's the original Jurassic World Evolution. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. Did you ever play that one? That sounds familiar. A quick Google, you'll probably see what I mean. Yeah, no, Jurassic World Evolution has definitely been the successor to that Jurassic Park game, with Planet Zoo being the successor to the Zoo Tycoon games. For sure. That was one of your go-tos back in the day, Jurassic Park. It was a lot more brutal than Evolution as well. I was saying this to stream last week. Tornadoes in that game would literally sweep up your guests and dinosaurs and then just chuck them about and kill everyone. In Evolution, they just do structural damage. You remember it now? Why is this always dirty, by the way? I'm being told this is filthy. Which part? Is it the food? It was so good. I remember there was a group of people who were working on totally redoing the game with updated graphics and everything. Yeah, that disappeared. However, the modding community absolutely went crazy with that game. I hope we get a proper interactive zookeeper mode like that game had as well. I had to start and teach myself how to code and do models and so on. Very nice. Hey, welcome back, Val. Even the tornadoes destroyed an hour's worth of work. I was thrilled about it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that happened. I'm unsure about this log. Yeah, don't worry about what you just heard. I'm a little unhinged. So sometimes you know how it is. You get very involved in a game. You get very stressed, panicky, frustrated sometimes, and sometimes you just say things. A little. Listen here, okay? You right. The audacity. Just a little bit, just a smidge, you know? Not too much. To be fair, I can barely read some days, so 90% is generous. Laugh or chat, I like diving in to prove me wrong. I've raised you well. KFC, spare me the celery. For KFC. Ah, you're playing Withering Waves. You got me wanted to play planetzoo. What would you be building if you were playing? What are your current ideas? What is that song? Don't worry about it. That's not the half of it. Look. EA Sports. It's in my ass. Does no one remember that, or just me? Like, just me, I guess. No power? No maidens? Get over here. What we just heard, mate, doesn't bear repeating, to be honest. You have no power here. I was working on some big cat EA Sports. It's in my ass. I was working on some big cat habitats the other day. Ooh. Now, I don't want to encourage you, but I'm kind of a little... start over a slut, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. You do you. It's literally, that is the gameplay loop with this. It's literally build, assess, get better, restart, build again, assess. You can suddenly do better than what you were just doing. Restart, go again. I've had 6 years of experience and I still get like that. Daz hates me and he's decided to not make a cat avatar this time. Just say you hate me.
Oh, wrought of me, Father, I have sinned.
I do have a cat, look. Sea lion. Ah. Don't listen to Val. I have added so many different cats to appease that woman. And it's never enough! There's never enough cats. Grim, thank you for the gifted sub. Look, I'll add plenty of big cats in the sequel. I'm making a marine park as my final project for planetzoo 1. The cats just don't fit in. You're laughing so much. I'm not repeating that. Are you kidding? I have limits somewhere sometimes. Tigers are swimming. So does a baby if you throw it in there. But what does that prove? That doesn't change my mind.
Do it is your destiny Darth was DWAZ Grim Gremlin.
What? I'm not reading that. Nope. You merely get the reaction. That's all you're getting, sir. Appreciate the gifty, though. Do. Right. I think what we need start on the underwater. They're not gonna like me. I'm gonna have to drain the pool. But I'm not here to be liked. Sequel's getting delayed now that he said that. I'll let him know. I'll message Frontier later. Can you delay it so I don't have to add a big cat anytime soon? Thanks. Okay, emo boy. Says you. Oh, you hate me. Me. Guess I'll die. That's you. That's literally my impression of you. For any minor inconvenience, by the way. Someone looks at you strange. I forgot that was still there. When I was a young... My father! He took me to the zoo to see no big cats. I yeeted them out. Yeetus spaghettus. Cat go yeetus. You just hate me. How many more times must I tell you? Yes! I should pause the game. They might get hungry. Yeah, that was the name I didn't want to read out. The zoo had no big cats because the zoo owner claimed that he's not here to be liked. Look, I'm in zoo management, alright? I'm here for people's money, not their affection. You've said worse? Who was that aimed at?
Oh, rolled of me, father, I have sinned.
That's worse? I don't know. What was that? That was called me being stuck on a Silk Song boss for 3 hours. With no marbles left. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. Before he kind of just thrusted forward, but now you kind of go. I don't like that those two go well together. Why did you paint a narrative there? And also, that's how I respond to people asking about how to stream. Just do that. Oh, these rocks are gonna obstruct this, aren't they? God damn it, I know what they're like. Hold on. Oh. Never mind. Maybe not. Can we petition for a name change? I've told you! Unlocked, but we're playing calmly. Unhinged when things go off the rails. Paint a narrative sounds like you did it yourself. Look, I'm not telling the lawyers that. Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo. That's unliked. Calmly. I'm calm now. Look at me. Placing a rock or 6. Very calmly, very demure. Donate $1,000 to Daz and he might consider adding cats. I'll add one right now. You know what? You've asked for this. You did this to yourselves, chat. There you go. Crushed beneath my rock placing. Not Mufasa! Mufasa. That begs the question, actually. You've raised a very good point in my mind right there. I wonder... Like, they have done with Jurassic, where every game they've slightly improved the models. If that's the case, I'm really looking forward to that. The DLC animals came out amazingly. But some of the base game ones could do with the rework. Hoping that one gets one. It's my list of alter egos. Daz unliked, Daz unhinged. I did Wattoos? Oh my lord. That was too much. I have to leave now. Hold on. Before you go. There you go. Enjoy your food. You have to spell that name meaning out to me. I tell you what, as it's an ad break, I'm gonna nip to the loo. Grim, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Melodia. Melodia, sorry. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I was gonna say, as an ad break is playing, I'll quickly go pee. So you're not gonna get an ad, but you will get this. You won't get any more ads, but you will get this while I quickly nip to the loo, okay? I won't be long. I'm back. Come, chaps. Thank you. What's everyone up to anyway? What we all doing? Do. Oh, I forgot about this. Hold on. I think my point was proved. I scared the witch away. I did forget the cat murder. It's fine. It's gone now. It's gone for good. Right, I want to leave a bit of room because obviously it's implied that the keepers, once they've drained this, will have to get round here. So I'll just do a little bit more here. You're nomming on your breakfast? Nice. Waiting for WoW to open again. Is it down, is it? Don't you dare. Don't fight me on this. I will win. I did not realize PGR beta began last night. PGR? Booty 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 boo. Punishing Grey Raven. It's a mobile game. Mr. Drakis in the chat loves his mobile games. I don't really play them, so I've got like no knowledge. No knowledge. Is it good though, yeah? Let's be smart about this. Let's not be dumb. If I could even grab the feeder, which might be lost to me forever. Gameplay takes a lot of inspiration from games like DMC, Nier. I know Nier. Right. This doesn't want to work with me. Oh, I think I did actually. Yeah, boy. If two favorite gacha action games? Oh, they're both from the same company as well. Nice. Yeah, I've already heard of one of those. Hopefully they're accessible. I'll have to see. Some rocks may have to come back a bit. But let's just start planting. Try to figure out which ones we want to use as well. These might be more like the little penguin. I used that, what's it called? Oh, they may not even have it. I think it began with a K. They don't have it. Okay. I'm gonna have to use something else. They're the two games I stream the most because I enjoy them so much. I was saying this earlier, actually. There was a lot of talk of like employment and stuff earlier, and the possibility of like other people taking up streaming. And I said, definitely hone in on the games that you enjoy, or the hobbies that you enjoy, because chat are very good at picking up whether, you know, if you're enjoying something. It's very easy to tell compared to if you're just playing something because it's popular but you're not really vibing with it. They're more likely to stay and build a community if they share an interest that you genuinely enjoy. So that's cool that those are your two. No worries, Drakis, mate. I don't know what plant to use, you know? They've been different every time. The penguin, the sea lion, and the crocodile. But I haven't got as much choice with these, weirdly. I could use these bushes. Put some mossy rocks in there as well. Yeah, they don't have a lot of choice. Interesting. Okay. For me, honestly, I just do casual streaming, posting YouTube videos. If it goes somewhere, I could end up making money while doing it. Great. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. You just enjoy doing it. That's the best attitude to have. Yeah. No worries, Anubis, mate. I'll catch you tomorrow. For context, tomorrow is Sonic, Adventure DX. Thursday is Jurassic. Friday and Saturday are going to be World of Warcraft, the midnight launch. And then next week, we got a lot of new things happening. A lot of Pokemon. A lot of this. And even some Resident Evil. I'll try fit it in. There's not enough time in the week, to be honest. Not enough days. Yeah, no, that's again, that's a really good attitude to have. Do 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 do. The cat just jumped on my keyboard. It's a sign. It's the only cat we're hearing about. Am I right? Look, when the sequel comes out, if I don't add a cat first, I think I'll get skinned alive. Okay? But for the purposes of this water park, it ain't happening. Maybe. I feel like there's so many people nowadays who want to make it big and make money in streaming, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I was saying this earlier as well. It's like, this is my full-time job. I've been doing this for 5.5 years now. But I was looking for work prior to that. I didn't come from an existing job. Like, a lot of people have existing jobs, and this is like their little side hustle. Something they enjoy doing. If it works out, amazing. I could do this instead. But for me, it's kind of like what I started with. But yeah, no, there's an element of luck, of course. I think authenticity is key for people sticking around. Yeah, it's just patience, persistence. I was saying earlier, like, something people very much struggle with is, like, you have one viewer in your chat. You get down in the dumps. I mean, it does suck, but you gotta kind of, like, you gotta hide your view count. You gotta pretend like there's 30 eyes on you, and you just have to start yapping. Talk to yourself. Release the energy. The enthusiasm for what you're doing. It is so important to do that. Because if you sit there and you're quiet and you're looking at your view count and it's not great, and that makes you more quiet and upset, no one's going to stick around. It's... yeah. You know, it does. It takes a long time. There's no guarantees either. Everyone has the potential to stream, but not everyone is entertaining. Exactly, Dracus. It's difficult. You can certainly learn, for sure. it's not the kind of thing to just jump into and expect results. It ain't gonna happen. No way, Jose. I was fighting with my computer and OBS for almost an hour last night, trying to get my mic to work. And that was an OBS thing doing that, was it? There's a lot of work behind the scenes to make it work, it seems, as well. Yeah, again, it depends what you're doing. There'll be people on TikTok that are like, right, so you want to stream, you want to make it big, right? Here's what you do. You play this game because it's popular. You play this. You don't stream for too long. You know, don't do the 7 hours to 8 hours that I do. Just do a few hours where you're fully energetic and you can maintain it, and then when you're getting tired, end. So that's all chat see of you. And then get it and make a dozen clips, and then get those clips and just start pouring them out and just keep doing that, rinse and repeat. I don't like to live like that. I just like to go live and interact with my community. I just like to chat. Keep people company while they work, while they do other things. I try to have energy for the whole 7 hours, 8 hours, but if I go a little quiet, it just happens. So, you know, I don't really think like that. I don't do the things you're supposed to do to make it big. Because I just don't care. I'm very grateful to be in the position that I'm in with the people that I have. And if it gets bigger, absolutely, I'll embrace it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't want to falsify anything. Who'd want to interact with us? Someone crazy, that's who. Hey, Fetus, mate. I finally made it after work to a stream. Hello, mate. Follow the dopamine. Niching down does help, but if you like variety, you like variety, you know? A lot of people like it too. What he said. Yeah, and just be your most authentic self. Just have fun. Again, if chat have a similar interest and they see that you're really enthusiastic about something, enjoying it, and energetic about it, they're more likely to stick around. So, hello, Goxie! Angry Spanish is back. We can't have Bastardo. We're being censored by the very thing I pay for.
Chicken!
That too. It is also back. You can thank Val for those. No worries, Patet, mate. I'll talk to you later. Oh. PGR is rather niche. It never pulls in a lot of viewers or anything. Yeah. Thing is, there will be people that play that and enjoy that. It's just, it's going to take time to find those people. For them to find you. And to be honest, the opposite's just as bad. You could play a game... I don't know, what's a good example? Fortnite, I guess. And there's like 30,000 other people streaming it at the same time as you. What are the chances that people are gonna find your stream among all of that? You know what I mean? So sometimes playing or niching down into something that isn't that well known isn't a bad thing. It could go somewhere. That game is significantly more popular, but part of the problem with it is that a lot of content creators from other similar games jumped over to take advantage of it. So despite it being a newer game, and even back when it released, it still felt like there wasn't really any room to get a foothold in it. Those people, though, are probably gonna like fall off of it. And then when that happens, there you are, just enjoying it. As you always have. But yeah, anyway, the point is, like, just do what you do, enjoy what you do, and see what happens. See what happens. True, Dracus. Right, I can't be as crazy underwater with these. They don't really have the plants to accommodate. What does that look like with water in? I kind of like that sticking out the top like that. I definitely think we need something back here, like a backdrop. We're going to make the viewing glass look pretty. Oh, I deleted it, mate. You don't have to apologize for talking. It's all good. See if I missed anything. That real good. Yeah, no, I'm kind of in a position where I used to do editing. I used to make videos. But I fell in love with streaming. Because even though I gained satisfaction out of making an edit that I was really happy with, I gained far more just chatting with people and actually getting to know people daily. Compared to just like replying to YouTube comments. So I kind of like completely jumped ship. Other than like uploading like clips and shorts every now and again. But it's kind of an area of content creation I haven't done in ages. And if I was to return to it, I wouldn't know what I would do. I just stream. 6 days a week, 7 to 8 hours, and that's all I do. Because I love doing it. I really wouldn't know how to approach YouTube or what I would do if I were to. How dare you chat in a chat? I saw that cheeky disclaimer. I've been working on learning more for editing. It's a useful skill to have. If I do get back into it, I'm going to pick up DaVinci Resolve, I think. Learn that. I've heard good things, plus it's free. I'm not paying for Adobe again. I can suck my hoop. Is that what you have? DaVinci? I've heard it's just so much better. And obviously free, so that's a bonus. I still pay for Adobe. I've done so since 2016. Yeah, that's fair. If you like their packages, like if you use other things like Photoshop and whatnot, it's just not for me. I used Adobe Premiere for ages, but honestly, other things can do it better. Oh, is that the only one you pay for? I did see an alternative the other day that was free. Can't remember what it was called though. You are known for getting scammed, Nadia, so... DaVinci Resolve is the video editing, yeah. Maybe I still have it, hold on. I think I saw it on TikTok. Yeah, no. A lot of people don't hold Adobe in high regard. DaVinci Resolve instead of Adobe Premiere. Instead of After Effects, DaVinci Resolve again. Instead of Lightroom, Raw Therapy. Instead of Photoshop, Affinity Photo. Affinity Photo? Ever heard of it? Instead of Illustrator, Affinity Designer. Instead of Media Encoder, use Handbrake. I've used Handbrake quite a lot. Hey Josh, how you doing, mate? Yeah, Affinity Photo it's called. Apparently really good free software that replaces Photoshop for a lot of people. I know nothing about that though. Yeah, we were just kind of talking about like software and stuff. And I saw something on TikTok with good alternatives. DaVinci Resolve and Affinity all the way. Yeah, I was saying I've not really like dabbled in YouTube for ages because I just stream. That is what I enjoy doing. But if I was to come back, yeah, I'd have to learn DaVinci. At the end of the day, Nadia, you do you. At the end of the day, you do you. It's your money. I've been off Premiere for a while. And I just moved off of Photoshop last year. I'm gonna check out Affinity. I've been looking for a replacement for Photoshop that isn't GIMP. IRL, I do work for my mum in real estate, and I'm starting to do more photo and video editing for her too. That's good then. I used to be real good and familiar with it, teaching myself. Yeah, I pretty much taught myself when I was younger. I used to upload random like montages and machinima and stuff like that to YouTube before I did anything like professionally. Yeah. I don't know. If I return, I'm gonna have a good plan behind me, I think. But yeah, no. DaVinci and Affinity are apparently the ones, the boys. Soon I'll be able to make more videos that force Daz to grab the eye bleach. Just stop shaking your rump in my face, bro. Or do, I suppose. Do. Affinity Photo is called. Chat just need to forget about that, Trask. God, I keep forgetting about that. The crackening. Long live the crackening! I don't know what I was on that day. Clearly not a belt. Yeah. I said Josh, I would do one more big hoorah to try and finish something. So I've been working on like a marine park. Trying to leave my comfort zone as well with kind of a lot of different aspects. A lot more details. But because I rarely finish zoos, I thought one more try before the sequel comes out. One more try. So yeah, I'm still plodding along. This and Jurassic. Lord Crumbledaz. How have you been though? Are you still doing the retro stuff? Oh, bugger. Forgot to recolor this. Yes, sir. What I love is that you never find, like, you never run out of things to play. There's always something from way back when. Wait, what have I grabbed? I've grabbed something I shouldn't have. Oh. No? Found you. A return to planetzoo. Bet you should. You were one of the OGs for me. I loved your builds. Especially, and forgive me, I've forgotten the name, but the one you built in, like, the Arctic with the log cabins, all the snow. Those were early inspiration days for me. Is Fire Red Leaf Green on your radar? Who? Josh? Good question. What was I after? Something, something, something. Something, something. There you are. Aurora Zoo, that's the one. Yeah, boy. I mean, I don't blame you if you run out of inspiration, if you get fatigued. I kind of have been, here and there. I've had to take breaks. But you absolutely should be there for the sequel. Yeah, the expectation is this year because Frontier are very transparent about like the meetings they have with like shareholders and, you know, all of that stuff, their meetings internally. And they said, I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. I think it was the year before. They said that the CMS games, the construction and management games, are their most popular things that they make, right? And they said that they had one releasing every year for the next 3 years. Year 1 was Planet Coaster 2. Year 2 was Jurassic World Evolution 3. This is year 3. And we've already had the tease to say it's coming. And they've had another meeting recently to say that they want to spend more time between sequels going forward. More time developing. Stop pushing out sequels all the time. Obviously with Planet Coaster and Zoo it's much needed. Jurassic's had quite a lot of them though. They said that there's a CMS game coming out in 2028. But because it's not going to be a sequel to one of the big 3, it's going to be a brand new one. So that's something to look out for. I don't know what it could be. But yeah, no, it's heavily implied that Zoo 2 is this year. End of the year. Every Planet game is released in November, so I'd imagine they'd stick to that, yeah. I imagine, like, June 5th is the Summer Game Fest. I imagine there'll be a trailer for Zoo 2 then. I remember Zoo 1 getting its trailer in the whole E3 June period. Yeah. We had the tease that it was being worked on and has been worked on for apparently like the last 3 years, 2 or 3 years, 2.5 years, 3 years. Basically, when they've been working on the DLC packs and giving us those really cool, better modeled animals, they've in the background been working on the game essentially. But yeah, no, for their 6th year anniversary, they basically said, which was in November, they basically said, yeah, the game is happening. Here's a teaser. I imagine near the summer, we get the trailer. And then November release. Yep. I'm pretty much seeing it happening exactly like that. I'm hoping that the new planetzoo will come with enough content, because waiting for the extra DLCs to get more animals and items is one thing I dislike. It's one of those things. I agree with you, but I also take sympathy that obviously they have a certain development window and they can only include so many things in that time. Jurassic, I think, has been quite time constrained in the past because they usually line up with the films. Universal pushes them to release sooner. I'm not sure about Evolution 3, but obviously one thing they're doing is all the base game dinosaurs that were in the past games, they're releasing for free every month for this game. Every month we get a new dinosaur that was an old dinosaur completely for free. With planetzoo, it depends what they add, but you have to expect they're going to cut back. I can imagine that all the animals that we've got in this game will not return at launch if we're getting birds and like fish and things. Obviously there's no guarantee we do, but if they add birds, for instance, it's gonna take space, and obviously the whole mechanic of that has had gotta be made. So yeah, I expect the game to be good on launch, hopefully. I think they've learned from Planet Coaster 2's launch. Well, you'd hope so. And I think there'll be plenty there, and they'll just release over time. Whether it's DLC or free update. I need Steam to do one of their big sales soon. Right now. There is literally a Frontier sale on right now. So for anyone who wants this game or Jurassic, it is currently on sale. It was a messy launch, Coaster 2. Very buggy. A lot missing. But I believe it's in a much better state, that game now. Yeah, that is the one I'm on about. 20%. If you do want more than that, try something like instant gaming or CD keys. Those websites, they may have it for cheaper. Right, how does this look like now? Inaccessible. Inaccessible. Right, okay. I couldn't really test this without the water, so... Yeah, check that link. The Drac is posted. I used to be partnered with Instant Gaming. They are legit. It's not a scam. I'm assuming this doesn't allow me to go through Steam for Jurassic. Yeah, you get a download code and you redeem it in your Steam. You purchase it and they email you with the email you provide your Steam download code. That's all they do. They purchase the game off Steam, the codes, and they just retail it for cheaper. I'm gonna need to remember that website. Funnily enough, they have messaged me again. But I'm gonna have to have a serious word with them if they want to do it again. Because they kind of pumped and dumped me. Do. Ah, you're all good. You're all good. Your words, not ours. Hey, I said what I said. There we go. Right. Make sure you tell them how the land lays. Yeah, no. I get how, like, I get it, right? It's a business. But there was no sympathy to the idea of, like, chat don't have infinite money. Eventually sales would dry out during some seasons because they'll buy all they want and not need anything else. But because my sales dropped, they said, like, goodbye. I get it from a business perspective, but I love a bit of brand loyalty, you know what I mean? I will be ever so faithful to something I will use and believe in and think would be good for my community if you believe in me back. But yeah, they just... I'll email them. I'll reply to them. I'll be like, right, here's how this is gonna go. Here's how we're gonna do things. Who is this about? Instant Gaming. I was partnered with them for a long time. Chat loved it. I loved it. Very good. I still use them. It's a Danish saying. Do you mean lay of the land? I think I know what you mean, but you just said it backwards. I don't know, man. Yeah, no, I'll reply. I'll see what's what. I know that if I were to do it again, chat would be all about it. Chat loves some game savings. I just don't want to be pumped and dumped a second time. I got feelings. I'm a human being. Oh, I just got pounded. I did. Oh shit, I just noticed the time. Hold on. It is time I recolor these things. It's Chico time, chat. You are gonna tell me the time. Naughty. No, I don't want that. I want... There we go. Yeah, I've been alive for 7.5 hours. I'm pretty drained. I'm pretty hungry. I need dinner. Again, I may change my schedule in the future. I might start a stream a little bit later in the morning, but then go for longer. Well, not longer as in like span of time, but you know what I mean. Go later. But yeah, no. Like I say, my schedule is 9, half 9 in the morning, British time, till 5 p.m. British time. Literally my 9 to 5. And then I go make dinner. We need another 30 minutes. No rest. Get back on the horse, bitch. Your words, not mine. Oh my god, finally. Full runs of Sepulchre. Oh, you got your transmog. I was gonna say what you after. No, but it's my favorite pastime. Blue balling you. Why would you take that from me? If I had to look at if I had to look at Anduin being emo one more time. There we go. I'm gonna move this as well. If I can. Yeah, I can. I want it right between. If it'll let me. Yeah, that's right there. We still got a load of other details to add to this, but we've certainly made a lot of progress today. Right, I gotta find you another lovely creator to go watch. Is anyone playing planetzoo? Let's have a look. Is anyone in my list playing as well? No, but Shanos is playing Sims 4. Let's have a look at planetzoo first. Not a lot of people, honestly. I've been wanting to add streaming planetzoo to my list of games as well. Do it. More people need to jump on Jurassic and Zoo. Show the world what you build. Let it inspire others. I'm gonna send you to some Sims 4. And Shanos is hilarious, by the way. She is hilarious. So I think you'll like, for those who weren't there when I raided her before, you'll love her energy. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. I will be back live tomorrow. We're gonna play some Sonic, some chill retro gaming tomorrow. Jurassic, we're gonna jump on to on Thursday and start that Raptor build. And then Friday and Saturday, maybe Sunday, who knows? We'll do some World of Warcraft. Midnight launch, baby. But yeah, no. Whatever you're gonna do, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you in the next one. And of course, if you're sticking around for the raid, be your wonderful selves. I know you already are. Okay? But yeah, I'll catch you all later, okay? Bye-bye. I just love you, and I miss you.